following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Shotgun snap, he cocks his arm, he throws a pass in the end zone, backpedaling, corner catch, falling down, Cup, touchdown, Rams!
Great throw to the back corner by Matthew Stafford for the touchdown.
Mahomes again from the gun, takes the low snap, looks left, pump fakes, throws over the middle, completes, it's Kelsey at the 30. Kelsey breaking free, 15, 10, 5, Kelsey is in for the Kansas City touchdown, and the Chiefs have won it in overtime.
Shotgun, Burrow, looks, floats, left side, caught, Jamar Chase, touchdown, Cincinnati.
Tom Brady goes back to work. He'll throw on first down, sets up in the pocket, zips it to his left. Mike Evans has got it, breaks one tackle along the sidelines, and then he flips it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa.
With the script right out of Hollywood, the star-studded Los Angeles Rams are a hit. They have won Super Bowl 56 in dramatic come-from-behind fashion.
Every primetime game.
Whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is a win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 57 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now, it's time for Thursday Night Football. Here's your host, Scott Graham.
We welcome you to the start of week number 2 in the National Football League as the Kansas City Chiefs host the Los Angeles Chargers on Thursday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by Geico, by AutoZone, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Hulu Plus Live TV, and by NFL.com. Hi, everybody. I'm Scott Graham. We welcome you to Thursday Night Football here on Westwood One. And a terrific matchup here in week number 2, our first Thursday night game between the Kansas City Chiefs and Los Angeles Chargers, two teams in the AFC West that are vying not only for divisional supremacy this year, but perhaps supremacy in the AFC. These are teams that know each other very well. They've been in the same division since all the way back in 1960 when they were both in the AFL. The Chiefs have had a lot of success against their own division, winning 6 division titles in a row, but they've also won 13 of their last 16 against the Chargers. The good news, if you're an LA fan, they have won 2 out of the past 3 games between the two teams. Interesting matchup here tonight between two teams that are going to be able to potentially put up a lot of offense. For more, let's head out to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. We'll welcome in the two guys who are calling tonight's action, Iron Eagle and Hall of Famer Tony Baselli. Guys?
Oh, yeah, that had a really nice ring to it. I should mention, Tony is the same guy. Nothing has changed other than the traveling party. Why 5 people with you, Tony?
Well, I needed someone to make sure I got here on time because, we left a little late today. I don't want to throw anyone under the bus.
Well, it does lead to this. The environment here in Kansas City is unique in the NFL. To park in the lot, to get to the gate that you need to use.
It was a 30-minute walk for us.
A little bit of a walk, a little bit of a trip. But once you get in here, you realize this is special. And this game is everything you look for in an early season matchup in the NFL because Kansas City has a certain standard. The Chiefs have played at such a high level. They've had a lot of success, and the Chargers are chasing that right now, and the Chargers have improved their roster. We're talking about 2 of the best quarterbacks in the league.
Well, and this is the power of the NFL before I even get to these teams. This is week 2. It's like a carnival out here. There's like people everywhere, tents and hot dogs, buses, and we saw some clowns coming in.
A couple, not necessarily wearing any kind of makeup,
but they were clowns.
It's just a descriptor.
They were wearing outfits. This is amazing, and the atmosphere. This is one of the best stadiums in the entire NFL, and we have 2 of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Let me tell you what, the AFC is loaded with great teams because they have great quarterbacks, and Patrick Mahomes and Justin Herbert might be right at the top of the heap. And obviously Mahomes has a Super Bowl. Herbert is trying to get there. Both these guys, you want a matchup of two guys who average over 300 yards a game. Well, you only can watch these two guys do it because it's the only time it happens in the history of the game. But you're right. So much made about the quarterback on both sides. But you look at the Chargers, it's about the defense. And the improvement that they did in the offseason, led by Khalil Mack on the outside and J.C. Jackson, who is going to get his first start tonight in the back half for the Los Angeles Chargers.
6 new starters for the Chargers defensively, an area they felt they needed to address. And the big names you just mentioned, but also the big bodies up front. Huge difference in that front this year. They believe they're going to be able to stop the run and set a tone along the line of scrimmage.
Well, Staley, the head coach, afterwards, all he could talk about how excited he was. You see how they stopped the run after the Raiders games. And it was because of those big bodies. Now, here's the problem. They couldn't run the ball. And they're going to be without Keenan Allen, so they better get Austin Eckler going. They only average 2.6 yards a game against the Raiders. That's going to be a big storyline. And we can talk all night about all the pieces and parts, but at the end of the day, it comes back to these two superstar quarterbacks that we're going to watch, and I can't wait.
You mentioned Keenan Allen, hamstring injury for him. Short week. They were hoping to get him to the game. Not going to happen. So they have to get a little bit deeper in that offense. For Kansas City, 44-21 win in Arizona. It was a clinic, and the most points any team scored in week 1. This offense is still a juggernaut.
Well, the first 3 series, 3 touchdowns. I mean, it was over before it started. I'm not sure how good Arizona is. This will be a real test. AFC West, Ian, best division in football, maybe the best 2 teams right here.
It is the Chargers and the Chiefs from Kansas City. We've got all the action coming up right now. We'll send it back to you, Scott Graham, in our Westwood One studio. Scott.
All right, thank you, guys. We've got a lot more to come as we approach kickoff between the Chargers and the Chiefs, including how this game might impact your fantasy team. But when we return, we're going to talk with Chargers running back Austin Eckler. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hey, this is Jack out of Joe D's, and we've got a lot to talk about, so crank up that radio, sit tight, and don't miss a minute. We've got the seafood buffet every Friday and Saturday. We've got steaks, burgers, chicken to go, there's pizza, fresh baked chocolate chip cookies on the buffet Monday through Thursday. And don't forget about the 465 dinners to go. When you're in a hurry, just give us a call, stop in, we'll have them ready for you.
Joe D's Restaurant, a South Dakota tradition.
Peterson Machine in Beersford is your full-service quality John Deere dealer. From the latest John Deere combines and tractors to lawn equipment you can count on, Peterson Machine in Beersford will bring you the best value for your dollar, along with professional service and parts to keep you going. Check out the big selection of used equipment as well. Need a hard-working farm hand? Peterson Machine also carries a full line of Polaris ATVs and UTVs ready for the toughest jobs. No matter what the job, Polaris keeps you going. Check the full inventory at petersonmachine.com.
Hi, this is Chris Redrick.
And Jeff Sage.
We are Kalen's Indoor Comfort Service Technician.
And lifelong residents of the Yankton area.
If you are experiencing a problem with your furnace,
or just need a preventive maintenance, we're here for you 24/7.
Remember, most breakdowns can be prevented with regular maintenance.
So join the club.
The Comfort Club. To get peace of mind, increase your comfort, and save 15%. So give us a call at 665-4348.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Cold beer and good food. You can find both in a lot of places. What makes Bert's Bar in Beersford special is the atmosphere. The bartenders are friendly and love to chat up their customers. They also have TVs everywhere, so your favorite game is always close to your table. So whether it's family dinner from our extensive menu or home-cooked food items or watching the game with your friends, Bert's Bar is the place to be. Bert's Bar, between the Super 8 and Dollar General in Beersford.
Welcome to the Thursday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One. Sponsored by FanDuel Sportsbook. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. Once again, here's your host, Scott Graham.
From our Westwood One studios as we get you ready for the first Thursday night game of the year, and what a game this is in the AFC West between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Chargers. Now, the Chiefs showed that they were no worse for the wear with the changes in personnel they had last week. On their way to a big win, Patrick Mahomes threw 5 touchdown passes for the 6th time in his career. Also, he was not sacked in the game. In fact, he was only sacked 28 times all of last season. But you realize that this Chargers team, as I and Tony were talking about at the top, brought in Khalil Mack. The Chargers had 5 sacks last week. Mack had 3 of them, and he also forced a fumble. And Mahomes took notice.
Not just me. We have great quarterbacks in this division in general. So you saw everybody in this division get pass rushers, and so they can go out there and get after the quarterback and make it hard on us. But Khalil's a great player. I mean, obviously they have Bosa already with a lot of other guys that go out there and can rush the passer. And then I'm just sad Khalil came back, man. I thought he was out of the AFC West, and now he's back getting sacks again.
On the other side of the ball, you've got a Chargers team that is going to rely heavily on their quarterback, Justin Herbert, but the guy in the backfield is an electric playmaker. We're talking about Austin Eckler. He's a guy who's come to the forefront in recent years, and specifically this year for fantasy players who had them right at the top of the list when they had their draft. I did a search on Austin Eckler before we talked this week and realized the first 5 pages I saw all mentioned fantasy. I asked him when we sat down if that surprised him.
Not at all. The type of energy you're putting out into, just the world in general is usually what's, reciprocated of you, and so during football season, when there's a lot of attention on us as players, especially in the fantasy world, and when I'm a player that is running my own show, very active in the fantasy community, doing giveaways for my fantasy owners and things like that, it doesn't surprise me at all. That's the number one. That's actually where I would like to be positioned.
And once again, you have that unique ability to come back out and answer people who are criticizing a performance or he wasn't efficient enough in week 1. I mean, most players, they'll hear that, turn a deaf ear to it, and that's it. You actually have a forum in which you can answer that.
Exactly. I would agree with you. I was not efficient enough in week 1. You would be correct there. I see it as no one's ever going to put more pressure on myself than myself. So all of the banter and all of the comments from outside people, you have your opinion. That's fine. And I don't take it to heart, right? You can think what you want to think. I'm probably, 10 times harder on myself than you're ever going to be or anyone can ever be. And so I see past that, and I see to the actual opportunity of fantasy football of getting people to know who I am all across the nation.
One of the first times I talked to you, we talked about your background and your youth and your work ethic and where that all came from. Now that you've had a number of years in the NFL, what's different about maybe not approach, but perspective in terms of starting a new season, keeping your body healthy, figuring out a way to do it in the right time frame? Do you know more now than you did then?
Absolutely. All of us as players, go through a development stage, some faster than others, as far as understanding how to, what we call, be a pro. Early on in my career, I'm really just hyper-focused on getting myself established, staying on the team, creating value, right, getting my reputation set in the NFL. And, after about 2 to 3 years of playing, you pretty much have done that. There's a lot of tape on you, and you pretty much establish yourself. So you start to see, okay, now what can I do to continue to play at this level for a long time? And that's where the longevity play comes into. That's what you're doing in the off-season matters. That's who you have in your building with you. How many reps you're getting, what type of reps you're getting. So it's a combination between us being a player and understanding our bodies, and coaches also understanding that as well and using us to our strengths and not putting us in positions that are going to beat us down, over the season, because we have 17 games of regular season to play.
You've got a young quarterback that the world certainly knows about now. You would assume that, after 5,000 yards and what he accomplished last year, that the evolution is maybe hasn't plateaued yet, but it's got to be getting near that right now for a guy who's got this kind of talent. What's it like playing and growing in an offense with Justin Herbert?
Yeah, it's really special, man. Just some of the throws that he's making. I remember there was a story, actually. I was on the sideline, and I was standing next to my running back coach, and Justin started to scramble because the pocket started to break down, and I'm telling coach, I'm like, oh, throw it away, throw it away, throw it away. And he slings a back shoulder throw on a scramble on the run to Gerald Everett, who then lunges and jumps in the end zone. And I was like, what the heck did we just witness? Like, this guy really just made that throw. That just shows, like, man, his arm talent is there, and then he's also starting to understand, you know, when I'm on the run, he's seen more, I think, right? Because he's understanding football a little bit more as he's played a couple years. Like I'm saying, like 2 to 3 years, you start to get a rhythm, know how to do this, and so now the mental game starts picking up. Now he's seeing, okay, this guy's running, he's on him, but his back's turned to me, so I can throw this ball to that guy. You know, I'm seeing the rotation, he's seeing the coverages, he's making the checks, he's more confident in the offense. So all of those things are going to continue to help him elevate his game, and I cannot wait to be a part of that ride.
This team you're facing has been a gold standard team. There's no doubt about the fact that that's who they have become over the course of the last decade. It's a team that you see twice a year. It's also the short turnaround for a Thursday night. When you're looking at film this week, do you have a pretty fair idea of what's going on because you know them so well?
Yeah, we've been playing the Chiefs, and they have a lot of carryover from the previous years, just like we have from last year, and so you kind of know what to expect. There's always going to be some type of new thing that you're not going to see that we put in every single week, and we'll have to adjust and communicate. But really, everything we're doing on offense is, for the most part, able to pick up any protection or run against any play. It just comes down to us communicating and being on the same page. We can move the ID points if they're showing us a funky look. We can check out of the run to a pass or vice versa. So we set ourselves up so that we can operate at a high level regardless of what the defense is giving us. We know they're going to bring some pressures, things like that. Like if we get out empty, they're definitely bringing zero, like things like that. Like the things that Chiefs are notorious for, like we're ready for it. And then, we got to go play football, though, so we have to be consistent, and we have to actually execute it. For me to know it, for Justin to know, that's great, but does everyone know it? Is everyone, doing the techniques to get the job done?
It's been interesting watching you grow up in the game. It's been interesting watching you evolve as a player and a person who is a football player but may not be completely being defined by just being a football player. Watching that from you for the last couple of years. And time is passing. You're getting a little bit older. You got a younger brother playing college football now, so you're not the young kid anymore. But where do you see your journey taking you? I've asked you this question before, and the answer has changed over the course of a couple of years.
It has. It definitely has. I would say I'm in a moment in my life where I've realized that I've been applying the same concepts to different things in my life. When I mean different things, I mean like football, for instance, has been my biggest opportunity, but also my education and my network. Really just continuing to have some type of upward trajectory as far as growth, as far as knowledge, as far as just involvement in those types of things that have led to other opportunities. And then I implement the same concept in that space. And so really what I've been doing is just chasing opportunities. And you asked where my journey in life is. I love just continuing to compete against myself and see how far I can push my value, and in the same time leave a wake behind me to motivate others to want to do the same.
Austin, I always really enjoy talking to you. Thanks very much, and good luck this season.
I appreciate you, Scott. Thank you.
Upward trajectory is exactly what you're talking about when you talk about Austin Eckler. I'm not just talking about football. Yeah, he's a guy who has scored in 3 straight games against the Chiefs, but you realize there's a perspective that goes beyond that for a guy who, whatever he's going to do in life, it feels like it has absolutely no ceiling. We're working our way toward kickoff of Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1 between the Chargers and Chiefs. Back with more of the pregame show in a moment, but first, it's time for our weekly Thursday Night Buzzcast from Sports Business Journal.
I'm Ben Fisher, and here's the latest in the business of pro football. All eyes in the television industry are on tonight's game, the first in Amazon Prime's 11-year deal as the exclusive video home of Thursday Night Football. Going to a streaming service is the biggest change in the way people watch the NFL since it first moved to cable in 1987. Gatorade and the NFL agreed to share revenues from the beverage maker's new Fast Twitch drink, set to debut in NFL locker rooms this year. This is a highly unusual arrangement for a sponsor, who usually pay guaranteed fees. Dolphins owner Stephen Ross lost his 4 spots on influential NFL ownership committees as part of his punishment for tampering last month, and 2 of those spots went to women getting assignments for the first time, the Bengals' Elizabeth Blackburn and Raiders president Sandra Douglas Morgan. That's your weekly Thursday Night Buzzcast presented by Sports Business Journal, and I'm Ben Fisher. To start your day with the biggest stories in sports business, subscribe to Sports Business Journal's Morning Buzzcast on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1 from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Looking for a career path with flexibility, great pay, and benefits? Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online. Bundle today at progressive.com. We are one step closer to kickoff time for the Chargers and the Chiefs, the debut of Thursday Night Football here tonight. And joined now by a guy who's going to be with us here each week here on this program. He is the senior fantasy analyst and writer for Sports Illustrated, and he's a guy that it's good to get an opportunity to talk to again. Michael Fabiano, welcome aboard.
It's good to be back with you, my friend.
I'll tell you what, you take a look at this game tonight, and one of the things we have seen is the inactives list come out. That's obviously going to be big for teams over the course of the weekend. For tonight, I think a lot of the primary focus for the inactive list is going to be on Keenan Allen.
Yeah, that's right. And so if Josh Palmer is on your waiver wire and need a wide receiver or flex, you can pick him up. DeAndre Carter to a lesser degree. Both players will be pretty good plays in DFS as well. And by the way, Harrison Butker also will not go in this game. He is a top-notch fantasy kicker. Matt Amendola will replace him, though I would not start him.
Now, I'll tell you what, it's a good thing that you and I were talking before we started this segment, because I just put that kicker, Harrison Butker, on my bench, and now I've got to go find somebody a little bit later on this weekend. When you start talking about tonight, starts and sits for Thursday Night Football, what are we seeing?
It's very chalk. It's going to be a high-scoring game. So you're starting Justin Herbert, Austin Eckler, Mike Williams from the Chargers side. I mentioned Palmer and Carter in deeper leagues. Gerald Everett is a good sleeper-type tight end in this matchup. And for the Chiefs, once again, same thing, chalk. Mahomes, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Juju Smith-Schuster led the wide receivers in targets last week. And then, of course, the best tight end in fantasy football, Travis Kelce.
And you're telling me that my Chargers defense tonight is probably not the best start that I'm making.
I would suggest neither defense should be in a lineup tonight.
All right, so in taking a look at what we're going to see, how about some of your favorite props for tonight?
Let's go. Justin Herbert over 1.5 touchdown passes. He's had 2 or more touchdowns in 3 of 4 games career against the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes will throw an interception. He has 1 or more pick in 4 or 5 games against the Chargers. And then my pal Austin Eckler, over 4.5 catches. He's had 5 or more catches in 5 of 7 games against the Chiefs. And then I'm also going to go with Austin under 12.5 carries. He's had fewer than 13 carries in 4 of his last 5 games against Kansas City.
This pregame show has already discussed Austin Eckler in terms of fantasy for more than a full minute, which has got to be a record. All right, so we saw a couple of key injuries that came down the pike this week. You got matchups that are coming for week number 2. Who do you like to start? Who do you like to sit?
All right, we'll give you a few per position here. At quarterback, Matt Stafford will bounce back against Atlanta. I know it was a stinker last week, but keep the faith. I like Derek Carr against the Cardinals this week. Quarterbacks to sit. Tua Tagovailoa and Jameis Winston, although it is a revenge game against the Buccaneers. Running backs to start this week. Antonio Gibson against the Lions, and then A.J. Dillon against the Bears. That's a Sunday night game. Running backs to sit. Cam Akers, who had, count them, 3 touches in the opener against Atlanta. And then Ezekiel Elliott, I know it's my beloved Dallas Cowboys. It hurts my heart. But I would beware Zeke with no Dak Prescott and a questionable offensive line against the Bengals. Wide receivers to start, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Christian Kirk, both on my stardom list. Get them into your lineups. My sit-ems at wide receiver, Darnell Mooney against the Packers, and then Rashad Bateman, who did score a touchdown last week. I don't love the matchup this week against Miami. And finally, the tight ends, Zach Ertz, start him against the Raiders. Pat Freiermuth's a good play against the Patriots. Sit Taysom Hill and Mike Gesicki this week.
Michael, we look forward to doing this each week with you. Thanks, and we'll talk to you again next week.
We'll see you then.
That is Michael Fabiano, senior fantasy analyst and writer for Sports Illustrated. Just ahead, we're going to take a look at what special tribute we have coming up for a former Kansas City Chief at halftime. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Need a new set of tires? Look to Carlson's Body Shop in Beersford. How about some accessories like WeatherTech floor mats, access roll-up truck covers, bed liners, remote car starters, and thousands of other products. Hey, you can look at everything at your convenience online, too, at carlsonsbodyshop.com. No wonder the song says,
Bring it down to Carlson's Body Shop, your complete car care center.
Hy-Vee makes grocery shopping easy with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Just order online, schedule a pickup or delivery time, then leave the shopping to us. Download the new Hy-Vee Aisles Online app or go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. It's easy to create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Plus, with Hy-Vee Aisles Online, pickup is free on orders over $30, and delivery is free with the membership. Save time. Shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by FNBO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by FNBO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Do you feel sometimes trapped at work, surrounded by four walls, working the same task daily? Well, here's an opportunity. Larry's is hiring for installers and service technicians. These positions mean that you are out and about at a job site with a different situation every day. No experience needed, we will train you. Larry's offers great pay and benefits. Apply for our installer or service technician position by stopping by our Yankton location at 2401 Broadway Avenue or online at larrysheatingandcooling.com.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football. Scott Graham from our Westwood 1 studios, and I am going to be back with more at halftime. At halftime tonight, with the game in Kansas City, we're going to be doing what the folks in Kansas City are doing really all weekend long, and that is celebrating the life of Hall of Famer Lenny Dawson. Now, you may not know that our own Kevin Harlan from Westwood 1 began his career in the NFL in the broadcast booth in Kansas City, and he told us that Lenny had a big part of it.
In 1985, the Chiefs had an opening in their broadcast booth to work alongside Len Dawson. I was 24 years old. Lamar Hunt wanted to hear how we sounded together doing football. And so we did an audition tape in the spring of '85 at Arrowhead Stadium and broadcast the first half of the University of Missouri spring football game. Mr. Hunt heard it. He was satisfied. He liked it. And I was hired. But there's no doubt in my mind that had Len Dawson not given his stamp of approval, I wouldn't have gotten that job. But I did, and I was blessed by it. And we had 9 great years together watching pro football, and he taught me the game so well. I owe everything to Len.
Look forward to that tribute coming your way at halftime. This has been the Thursday Night Football pregame show on Westwood 1, sponsored by FanDuel Sportsbook. Make every moment more with FanDuel, official sportsbook partner of the NFL. We return. We'll go back to Arrowhead Stadium, rejoin Ian and Tony. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1.
MyPillow is having their biggest bed sheet sale ever. The MyPillow Percale sheets are available in a variety of colors, and all sizes are on sale. For example, the queen size, regular price $89.98, now only $39.98 with your promo code. Order now, as there's a very limited supply. The MyPillow Percale sheets are breathable and have a cool, crisp feel. They have deep pockets to fit over any mattress. These come with a 10-year warranty and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to MyPillow.com and click on the radio listener square and use promo code Westwood to receive the MyPillow Percale sheets for as low as $29.98. Order now, because when they're gone, they're gone. Or call 800-653-7485 and use promo code Westwood.
NFL Plus is here, which means no matter where you are, this is how you football. You can stream live, local, and primetime regular season games on your phone or tablet, 45-minute game replays, and more.
That's how you do it right there.
This is the NFL for every fan. This is football freedom. This is your game on the go. Wherever you are, this is how you football. Go to plus.nfl.com/radio and start your free trial of NFL Plus today. Terms and conditions apply.
Bundling home and car insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. But who? They may drop little hints like,
beautiful day out. Even more beautiful since we saved by bundling our home and car insurance with Geico.
Or,
yard work is hard. Much harder than bundling with Geico, which was easy.
Or it may be even subtler, like,
speaking of burgers, we bundled our home and car insurance with Geico and saved a bunch of money.
Bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors.
If your business's current roster isn't doing all the blocking and tackling you'd like them to, then the right play is to run with Indeed. Their powerful all-in-one hiring solution has smart tools to help you easily attract, interview, and hire quality candidates. With Instant Match, the moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality candidates from their resume database that fit your job description. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood 1, your home for Thursday Night Football.
ESPN 1015 AM 1570 KDTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
Thursday Night Football is on Westwood 1.
Flush to his left, now to his right, gets out of trouble, uncorks a deep ball, downfield, into the end zone, a crowd is there, and it is caught! Touchdown! Miraculous!
Tonight, it's the Los Angeles Chargers.
Herbert under center, takes the snap, play action fake, screen, left side, Eckler blocking in front across the 10, down to the 5, cuts right, into the end zone, touchdown Chargers. Austin Eckler's second touchdown of the game, and that will put L.A. in front.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
First down, goal to go at the 2. Running back is McKinnon. They fake it to him, they throw left, it's caught by Hardman. Touchdown! Kansas City! A 2-yard touchdown pass for Mahomes, his 5th of the game.
Kickoff is less than 15 minutes away. Let's head to the stadium and join Iron Eagle and Hall of Famer Tony Baselli.
Thank you so much, and welcome to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. The Chiefs and the Los Angeles Chargers AFC West action here in week number 2. Iron Eagle joined by the Hall of Famer Tony Baselli. Scott Graham will join us from our Westwood One studios at halftime. Tony, you can feel the buildup. You can feel the anticipation. There is a sea of red here in Kansas City, and they are already working in unison as the Chiefs and the Chargers do battle in week number 2. These are 2 outstanding teams with 2 of the best quarterbacks the NFL has to offer.
Outstanding teams, outstanding quarterbacks, outstanding venue with fans are going to go crazy tonight on Thursday Night Football. And these are 2 young guys. They're going to be around, God willing, no injuries for a long time. And in the same division, you talk about battles that people are going to be talking about, and they've already had great back and forth. And Justin Herbert's had as much success as anybody against Pat Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs. I mean, he's not afraid. They're not worried about it. He's been in this building, and he has won in this building against the Chiefs.
7 touchdowns in his last 2 games at Arrowhead. So the idea that you're walking into this tough atmosphere and one of the fiercest crowds to deal with in the NFL, that has not been intimidating to Justin Herbert. And the reality is the Chargers take his cues, his lead. Chargers believe they can play with anybody in this league. They believe they have a chance to do some special things this year.
And I think it's because of Justin Herbert. I mean, you've called a lot of games on TV with him. You've been in the room with him. Watching him on TV, seeing his body, there's body demeanor. There's nothing that bothers him. You never get the sense, and this is really important. I mean, playing in this game as an offensive lineman, the whole team takes the cue from that guy. If that guy's calm, if that guy is confident, if that guy walks into the situation with command, it sends a message to everyone else, and I think that's what Justin Herbert does for the Los Angeles Chargers.
If there was a message sent in week 1 by the Kansas City Chiefs, it was, hey, don't forget about us. Tyreek Hill traded during the offseason to Miami. So the perception was, all right, Kansas City's not going to be as explosive. They're missing one of the great playmakers in the game. They made a decision, and it's one that benefited Hill because he signed a huge contract. Kansas City replaced him with the likes of Juju Smith-Schuster, some other pieces on offense. They did not miss a beat in week 1 against Arizona. The offense, once again, prolific under Andy Reid with Patrick Mahomes at the helm.
I thought it was comical this offseason. They're like, oh, the demise of Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs because Tyreek Hill's leaving. Nothing against Tyreek Hill. He is a fabulous player, one of the scariest receivers ever to play the game, speed and everything else. Patrick Mahomes is a franchise quarterback. He is a all-pro quarterback. He is a Super Bowl winning quarterback with one of the great head coaches of all time. They are not going to miss a beat. That was proven last week, as you said. And he's a generational talent. And then he also, don't forget, he still has Travis Kelce. Pretty dang good player. In the matchup of Kelce and Derwin James tonight, that's going to be a lot of fun. But back to the Chiefs, they didn't miss a beat, and one of the reasons I think they might even be better this year than they were last year is because of the run game. I think the offensive line they rebuilt last year, I think it'll be better this year. Edward-Helaire, they got Sony Michel, they got that McKinnon, they got some pieces that I think they're going to be better running the ball, and they showed that week one. Balance for this team, it makes them very dangerous.
Kansas City looking to start the season 2-0 for the 5th time in the last 6 years. Stay with us. We're working our way towards the opening kick, the Chargers and the Chiefs. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
See Todd, Chad, or Roger at Smith Insurance, 204 West 4th Street, Yankton, or 605-665-3611.
Man, I just love sports. I listen to sports on the radio, I watch sports on TV, and heck, I even check out sports on the internet. I can't get enough sports. So when I'm not on the road for a sporting event or broadcasting locally, I like to sit and watch a good game and have an ice-cold Bud Light. Any Anheuser-Busch product goes well with sports, like Budweiser, Busch Light, Michelob Ultra, and Alaskan, all with their own brewed quality and taste. Find your Bud product at your favorite place to buy beer. And remember, please drink responsibly.
Hi, I'm Tyler Reiser.
And I'm Tyler Moore.
We are service technicians at Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Let's clear the air. HVAC is our passion, and Tyler and I believe we are the highest trained technicians in Vermilion. We can service your heating and cooling systems for every season and in between.
We recommend routine preventative maintenance to extend the life of your system and prevent costly breakdowns.
Or, if you are experiencing a problem, we can help.
So give us a call at 605-624-5618.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Yankton Motorsports is home to Can-Am, Kawasaki, Arctic Cat, and Sea-Doo. You'll find Yankton Motorsports at 4306 West 8th Street on the way to the lake in Yankton. From sales to service, it's all under one roof. When you need repairs for your ride, call Yankton Motorsports. Set up an appointment. Doesn't matter what ride you're riding, you can take it to Yankton Motorsports and they'll get it done. Tires to tie rods, shocks to struts. It's Yankton Motorsports on the way to the lake, Yankton.
Countdown to kickoff continues here in Kansas City. The Chargers and the Chiefs. Arrowhead, this is the 50th anniversary of the stadium, so the Chiefs have gone with their original design on the field for tonight's game in the end zones, that old school look. And it does take you back. So many great memories inside this stadium, Tony, as we get ready for action tonight. The 2022 version of the Chargers and the Chiefs. Let's get to the keys to the game. What are you looking for here tonight?
Well, when the Chargers are on offense, going against that Chiefs defense, they have to run the ball better. They only averaged 2.6 yards a carry last week. Second of all, I said Sony Michel's on the Chiefs. He's actually on the Chargers. Sony Michel, Austin Eckler, those guys have to have big games. They have to get it going, because if you don't get some balance and you get into this one-dimensional game with the likes of Chris Jones on the other side, it's going to be a long day. That coupled with the fact no Keenan Allen. And so you're losing some offensive firepower. So getting Eckler going in the run game to take some pressure off Herbert, I think, is really critical. And when the Chiefs have the ball, you know, the balance that they had last week, they ran the ball over 126 yards, 4.7 yards a carry. That balance makes them so dangerous. Forget about Tyreek Hill. Travis Kelce, weapons, Andy Reid, Mahomes in a run game, watch out. But the problem is they better be able to block, because the Chargers had a bunch of sacks last week. Khalil Mack 3. You got Joey Bosa 1.5, and Orlando Brown, the left tackle for the Chiefs, struggled against Arizona. And so Andy Reid's going to have to protect him. So that pass, holding up against the pass rush is going to be critical for the Chiefs.
Keenan Allen, you mentioned it, hamstring injury. He is inactive. Donald Parham, talented tight end, red zone target, didn't play in week 1 because of a hamstring injury. He is inactive week 2. Injury on the Kansas City side. First of all, Mahomes dealing with a left wrist injury. He downplayed it, went down awkwardly last week in that victory over Arizona. And the kicker, Harrison Butker, left ankle injury. He left the game last week, came back. He is inactive. So Matt Amendola has been signed off the practice squad, and he will be the kicker tonight for KC. Opening kickoff is coming up from Arrowhead. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is underway, so now is the perfect time to download FanDuel, America's #1 sports book. Because right now, new customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back if your first bet doesn't win. Just sign up with promo code Thursday. FanDuel has all your favorite bets from the money line to point spreads to player props. So sign up today with promo code Thursday for your no-sweat first bet. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
Must be present in state where lawful to wager. 21 plus in select states. First online real money wager. Only refund issued is non-withdrawable free bets that expire in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit fanduel.com/RG. Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Virginia. 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. Arizona 1-800-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Connecticut 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Indiana, Kansas 1-800-522-4700 or visit ksgamblinghelp.com. Louisiana 1-877-770-STOP. New York 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Tennessee Redline 1-800-889-9789. Wyoming, West Virginia 1-800-522-4700 or visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net.
If you have a small business, Staples has your sign.
Banners for my bakery?
Staples has your sign.
Oh, posters for my new pet store.
Floor decals for a pharmacy. Every day, Staples associates help every kind of small business create bold signs to make big impressions. And now get $10 off custom signs, banners, and posters when you spend $50 or more. This is your sign, so print it big at Staples. Ends 10/1. Visit staplesconnect.com/thisisyoursign for details.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSconnect.com/local. Specific markets, restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
Here's a message just for the attorneys out there. So you passed a bar, joined a firm, or even built your own. Now are you finding out that you're doing more administration than actual law practice? Lexicon can help. Lexicon is a legal technology provider with over a decade of experience streamlining administrative tasks like timekeeping, billing, and more, so you can focus on maximizing billable hours and increasing client satisfaction. Call 855-4-LEXICON or visit lexiconservices.com/go to learn more.
Hey, football fans, don't miss your local games or that last-second field goal. All you need is an antenna hooked up to your TV, and you can see live football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required, just your TV and an antenna. And then live sports news and other popular shows are yours for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org. That's thefreetvproject.org to get started. Thefreetvproject.org. Antennas up, game on. Furnished by EW Scripts.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history, sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle.
1st and 10 from just inside the Chargers 35. Mahomes again from the gun, takes the low snap, looks left, pump fakes, throws over the middle, completes. It's Kelsey at the 30. Kelsey breaking free. 15, 10, 5. Kelsey is in for the Kansas City touchdown, and the Chiefs have won it in overtime. 34 yards on the catch and run by the Pro Bowler Travis Kelsey.
Spiro Ditas with the call right here on Westwood One. Travis Kelsey kicked off Week 15 last season with a bang. He caught a short pass over the middle from Patrick Mahomes, took it to the house. The Chiefs grabbed a crucial 34-28 road win in OT Thursday Night Football. Kelsey posted his best game of the season, 191 receiving yards, a pair of touchdowns, and leading KC to a 13th win in their last 16 meetings against the Bolts. The victory gave Kansas City a 2-game lead in the AFC West, on their way to winning their 6th division crown in a row. The Chargers, who would have been tied for first place if they won instead, fell 2 games behind, eventually missed the playoffs a few weeks later in a loss to the Raiders. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle. If you don't know your numbers, you don't know your business. NetSuite by Oracle is offering a one-of-a-kind, flexible financing program. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown. Ian Eagle, Tony Baselli, and the rest of our Westwood One crew. The Chargers have won the toss. They have deferred, so Kansas City will have the football to open up. Chargers, sharp look with those white tops, the sunshine gold pants, and the names and numbers in the powder blue and the white helmets.
Might be the best uniform in all of professional sports.
Really?
I mean, I think it's just so slick.
It is really attractive. I agree with you on that.
I love it.
Kansas City, meanwhile, comes out in the red tops, white pants, and the hint of gold within the names and numbers. Dwayne Bowe is here, and he is getting the crowd riled up. Former Kansas City Chiefs wide receiver. L.A. victory over Las Vegas in Week 1, 24-19. Got a little bit of revenge. I'm sure they would have rather have won the game at the end of last season to get themselves into the playoffs. But the Chargers look good in Week 1. They've won 4 straight season openers, all by 6 points or fewer. Meanwhile, Kansas City has won 8 straight season openers. And by the way, Tony, Patrick Mahomes has owned September. Owned it.
Yeah, he's, I believe, 12-2 in September and puts up huge numbers. 6 straight division titles. We already talked about that. Andy Reid, veteran coach. Brandon Staley, second-year coach. Great matchup.
Dustin Hopkins will kick it off. Ball's on the tee. Left to right. Hopkins puts the leg to it. End over end. Over the head of Isaiah Pacheco, the rookie out of Rutgers. And Kansas City's going to have it at the 25-yard line to open up. 488 yards of offense last week, allowed just 282 to the Cardinals. This team has won 6 straight division titles, and they're still young. 5th youngest roster in the NFL.
And they're just so good. And just saw a stat on television. Against the AFC West, Patrick Mahomes 21-3. I mean, just unreal.
Shotgun formation. They'll go with 5 receivers, but a tight formation on first down. Mahomes waits for the snap. Fake it. Now the handoff on the delay. Edwards-Helaire trying to go up the middle, and he'll pick up 5. He gets brought down by Drew Tranquil on the play. Across that offensive line, it's Orlando Brown, Joe Tooney, Creed Humphrey, Trey Smith, Andrew Wiley, the tight end, Travis Kelce, Juju Smith-Schuster, Marquez Valdez-Scantling, Nicole Hardman, the wide receivers, with Edwards-Helaire in the backfield. Second down and 5 from the 30. Mahomes handed again. Edwards-Helaire bulldozes ahead along the right hash for a first down. Picks up 6. Edwards-Helaire low to the ground, just stuck his helmet down and gained 3 extra yards after contact.
Well, last week, all Brandon Staley could talk about, they fixed the run defense because last year it was abysmal. And they really struggled to stop the run. They invested in big guys up front. They got linebackers. They got Kyle Van Noy. I mean, they said, we're going to stop the run. They did last week, but 2 straight plays over 10 yards by Edwards-Helaire.
So they're going to mark him just short. His knee was down, so we're talking about 3rd and inches here with an extra offensive lineman for Kansas City. Handoff, first man through, Michael Burton, the fullback, and this is a no-doubter. Angling to the left, takes it to the 40 for 6 yards and a new set of downs.
That's old fullback dive.
You like that?
I mean, that is just old school. We have an old school logo in the middle of the field. It's Kansas City and Andy Reid playing old school football. Everyone talks about Andy Reid wanting to throw it all over the yard. 3 straight rounds to open up the game.
125th all-time meeting between these two teams. Kansas City 65-58-1 against the Chargers. Once again out of the gun, Mahomes takes the snap, dumps it off underneath. Edwards-Helaire creating after the catch. 40, 45, puts the helmet down and drives across midfield along the left for 10.5 yards. Good block up front. Creed Humphrey creating a little extra room.
Well, you want to slow down the pass rush. Let's get some screen game going. They went right at Khalil Mack. And that's a big matchup for Orlando Brown, who struggled last week a little bit against Arizona, gave him some pressures. And Andy Reid, knowing that matchup is really important. Let's try to get Khalil Mack thinking early in this game.
First down from midfield. Once again, a tight formation, single receiver to the near side. Fake the handoff, bootleg to the left. Mahomes will dart one, caught by the fullback Burton. Tries to stay in bounds, but he stepped out just as he crossed midfield for a gain of 1.5 yards, just about 2.
You know, one of the things you want to do, I think, against this Chargers defense is the balance, but stay ahead of the stakes. Stay ahead of the chains, I should say. because it's when you give them in those like definitive passing situations, long down and distance, you play into Bosa and Max hands.
Dime package here for L.A. Second down and 8 for Kansas City. Moving pocket to the right. Throw to the right. Going upstairs. Catch made. Travis Kelce short of the line to gain, but excellent awareness as he got hit by Kyle Van Noy on the play. It's 6 yards through the air. For L.A. up front, Bosa, Austin Johnson, Sebastian Joseph Day, Morgan Fox. Tranquil, Mac Van Noy with Murray rotating in there at linebacker. Samuel, Derwin James, Adderley, and J.C. Jackson making his Charger debut tonight. Jerick McKinnon is in there. Third down and 2. Opening drive of the night. Kansas City from the 42 of L.A. Handed off. Hardman trying to turn the corner. Cannot! Hardman tried to loop around, and Joey Bosa there to contain him. It's a loss of 4 on the play. That did not work for KC.
Well, they got Travis Kelce. They're trying to run this outside stretch play, and they think they can just beat Bosa to the corner if Kelce just gets enough. Well, Kelce's just not physical. And Bosa works right through him. I think Wiley, the tackle's got to come with him. He gets up to the next level too quick. We always say first things first, block the down guy, worry about the linebacker later.
And a promising drive stalls right around midfield. And now the Chiefs will punt it with Tommy Townsend. DeAndre Carter standing at the 10 waiting for it. Townsend puts the ball in the air, spiraling kick. Carter gets out of the way. The ball bounces at the 4, rolling into the end zone. Just out of the reach, working down the field. Justin Watson, 46-yard punt. It's coming out to the 20. No score. Chargers will have the football when we come back. 10:34 to play in the first. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
No matter your job, no matter your routine, think about how important your feet are to your quality of life. Foot disorders or foot pain affects absolutely everything you do. Your feet contain 26 bones, 33 joints, and a network of more than 100 tendons, muscles, and ligaments. And to give them the attention they deserve, you should go to the experts. Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton has the experience and technology to diagnose and provide the care needed to keep you on your feet. Call Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton at 877-256-8973 to learn more. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
Hey, this is Jack out of Jody's, and we've got a lot to talk about, so crank up that radio, sit tight, and don't miss a minute. We've got the seafood buffet every Friday and Saturday. We've got steaks, burgers, chicken to go. There's pizza, fresh baked chocolate chip cookies on the buffet Monday through Thursday. And don't forget about the 465 dinners to go. When you're in a hurry, just give us a call, stop in, we'll have them ready for you.
Jody's Restaurant, a South Dakota tradition.
Peterson Machine in Beersford is your full-service quality John Deere dealer. From the latest John Deere combines and tractors to lawn equipment you can count on, Peterson Machine in Beersford will bring you the best value for your dollar along with professional service and parts to keep you going. Check out the big selection of used equipment as well. Need a hard-working farm hand? Peterson Machine also carries a full line of Polaris ATVs and UTVs ready for the toughest jobs. No matter what the job, Polaris keeps you going. Check the full inventory at petersonmachine.com.
Hi, this is Chris Redrick.
And Jeff Sage.
We are Kalen's Indoor Comfort Service Technician.
And lifelong residents of the Yankton area.
If you are experiencing a problem with your furnace,
or just need a preventive maintenance, we're here for you 24/7.
Remember, most breakdowns can be prevented with regular maintenance.
So join the club.
The Comfort Club. To get peace of mind, increase your comfort, and save 15%. So give us a call at 665-4348.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Hall of Famer Tony Baselli here in the Grainger broadcast booth. Arrowhead Stadium at work. We make all the game-changing calls, and Grainger is always ready to help execute with 24/7 customer service and supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click, or stop by Grainger today. Chargers defense takes care of business on Kansas City's opening possession, and now L.A. has it first and 10 at its own 20-yard line with Austin Eckler in the backfield. Herbert going through his progressions, throws towards the left, and it's caught by Mike Williams short of the first down as he's hit by L'Jarius Sneed, but it picks up 9 yards on the opening play for the L.A. offense.
Well, a lot made last week about Mike Williams only having 2 catches. He was targeted 10 times, but just could not connect. But without Keenan Allen, he's a very important factor.
Second down and 1 for Los Angeles. Quick snap. Fake it. Herbert. He's got a cannon. Throws to the left. Caught along the numbers for a first down. It's Williams. Gang tackle. They don't bring him down, but it's whistle dead. 15-yard sling from Herbert to move the chains.
Well, he's matched his reception for last week.
Mike Williams had a big game here at Arrowhead last year. 7 catches, 122 yards. Another quick snap. Herbert moving to his left. Throws on the move, and it's incomplete. Leo Chenal with the pressure on Herbert. He was forced to get rid of it earlier than he wanted to.
Well, last week, one of the things that Staley talked about is they were happy overall with their pass protection. He was pretty clean against the Raiders, but early pressure, but it was on the blitz.
Second down and 10. Handoff, zigzag move, Eckler to the left. He finds a lane. Eckler takes a pop at midfield and keeps on running to pick up 2 extra yards. It's a gain of 8. Justin Reed with that initial hit. Eckler then off of the contact got some extra yardage.
And Eckler didn't get a lot of reps last week. Under 50% of the offensive plays was he in. That was talked about, and Staley said, hey, listen, we want him fresh down the stretch. He is critical for this team, and maybe thinking about this Thursday night game as well, knowing he had a short week.
He had a career-high 276 touches last season. Third down and 2. Shotgun for Herbert and the Chargers. A 4-receiver set. Herbert's got the snap. He tosses to the near side. Caught by DeAndre Carter. First down as he rolls to the 36-yard line. Carter stepped forward last week in the absence of Keenan Allen. 3 catches, 64 yards, and a touchdown. Among the more well-traveled players in the NFL. He has bounced around this league. He has been cut 9 times in his career, Tony.
Well, and he's been a return guy, a special teams guy. And the way that Herbert and Staley talked about him after last week's game and after camp, like they think he's a really good football player, not just a returner, that he's going to help them on offense, and he showed it last week.
Carter, motion man to the right, sets up in the slot. Handoff, it's Joshua Kelly who's in there. He won't go down, going up the middle. Kelly breaks a tackle, and then finally brought down after the blocks by McKitty and Filer. That's a gain of 7 for the UCLA product.
It's going to be a test for this Chiefs defense, and everyone was talking, how well they played against Arizona last week, except for one guy, Chris Jones. Chris Jones said, yeah, about a CC+. He felt like they needed to get better. He knows that the test is going to be much harder this week against a good Chargers offense.
Double tight end set, Everett and McKitty. It is Kelly in the backfield on a second down and 3. Fake the handoff. Herbert, clean pocket, throws to the right, glances off the hand of Josh Palmer. They were not quite on the same page. It's incomplete. It's 3rd and short.
Yeah, one little zig and zag action there, because one thing that you don't see is when Justin Herbert knows where he wants to go and that he's on the same page as the receiver, it's usually not outside the body frame. That's how accurate he is.
Line of scrimmage is the 29. Herbert making sure he got the call as he cupped his helmet so the speaker was directly in his ear. It's very loud here in Kansas City. 3rd down and 3. 7:40 to go in the first. On the move, the Chargers. Herbert looking. Herbert throws. Incomplete. And a flag down. Trying to hit Palmer along that left side. Right along the numbers at the 20-yard line. Penalty marker comes in. Rashad Fenton with the coverage. John Hussey is our referee in his 8th year.
Pass interference, defense, number 27. Ball he places spot of the foul, automatic, first down.
So it is Fenton picking it up. They lost Trent McDuffie, the rookie out of Washington, making his NFL debut last week. And McDuffie has been placed on IR with a hamstring injury.
But in fairness to Fenton, it was 10 Mississippi back there for Herbert. What a great job by that offensive line. And I like this offensive line. It's led by Rashawn Slater, the second-year left tackle, who's one of the better ones in the NFL.
From the 21, left hash. The toss. Herbert looking to the right. A rainbow. It is incomplete. Mike Williams was trying to get under it like an outfielder, and the ball just kept floating towards the sideline in a matchup with Jalen Watson, the rookie out of Washington State, at 2nd down and 10.
Well, we've talked about it. They're going to have to find out how do they fill the gap, the void of no Keenan Allen. He is their bell cow. He's the guy who Herbert likes to go to. He only played a quarter and a half, Ryan, last week, but he led the team in yardage still with limited reps.
Gerald Everett is an option. He came over as a free agent from Seattle, the tight end. 2nd and 10 from the 21. Herbert looking, sets up a screen, left side, caught by Eckler, blown up. It was Willie Gay all over it along the sideline, and a loss of 3 on the play. Eckler had no room to work.
Right. The one thing the Chiefs talked about is that they felt like they got faster on defense, and with Willie Gay in there and Bolton, the other inside linebacker, they wanted some more speed. You have Justin Reed on the back half of the safety position, and that was important to them, and you saw it there. Gay can go sideline to sideline with anybody.
10th play of the drive from the 24. 3rd and 13 for the Chargers. Under 7 minutes to go in this opening quarter. No score. Herbert working out of the gun. The snap from Lindsley. Herbert looking. Tosses to the right. Catch made by Everett. Breaks one tackle to the 20. To the 15. Everett brought down at the 13-yard line by Juan Thornhill. Nearly got the first down yardage. Needed 13. Got 11. A whiff by Snead initially. And the field goal unit comes on.
Well, Everett made a bunch of Chiefs miss. Not very good tackling in the open field, and that got scary. Everyone holding their breath a little bit. And it got into the area where Brandon Staley might go for it. He likes to roll the dice as much as anybody in the NFL going for it on 4th down.
31-yard attempt here for the veteran Dustin Hopkins, trying to get L.A. on the board. Snapper is Harris. Scott the holder, 31 yards away. And the kick from Hopkins is good. The Chargers take a 3-0 lead. A reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close shave, America. Close shave. Barbasol. 5:58 to go in the opening quarter. Chargers 3, Chiefs nothing. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
The uh-ohs are out there. Scratches, dents, unexpected natural events. But with Mako and their magic, your car is no longer tragic. So when life throws you uh-ohs, just say, better get Mako! And go to Mako.com to book your appointment today.
O'Reilly. See the road ahead more clearly with Sylvania Bulbs and O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, purchase select Sylvania Bulbs and get a $15 gift card after mail-in rebate, plus receive double O-Rewards points. Replace your bulbs today and see better tonight. Let the professional parts people help you find the bulbs you need. Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts or O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Bundling home and car insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. But who? They may drop little hints like,
beautiful day out. Even more beautiful since we saved by bundling our home and car insurance with Geico.
Or,
yard work is hard. Much harder than bundling with Geico, which was easy.
Or it may be even subtler, like,
speaking of burgers, we bundled our home and car insurance with Geico and saved a bunch of money.
Bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors.
Charging a cell phone can be like getting a booster shot. A booster is given to enhance or restore protection after a primary series vaccination, which wanes over time. Schedule an appointment when you are eligible. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
This season, for the first time, you can hear every Westwood One NFL broadcast stream live for free. Mondays, Thursdays, Sunday nights, the international games, holiday triple headers at every postseason game. Catch all the action on the NFL app, on WestwoodOneSports.com, via Westwood One station streams, or by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports. All sponsored by AutoZone. Free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Strong drive by the Chargers. They have to settle for 3, but did some nice things, Tony, on that first possession of the night for L.A.
Absolutely. I mean, early it was Herbert. The protection is really good. That's going to be critical for the Chiefs to try to get pressure somewhere. Herbert was not harassed. You got Eckler going early, something they struggled last week. Just got down that 3rd and long. Negative play and just couldn't convert, had to settle for 3.
Hopkins, a 31-yarder. Now he will kick it off. Ball is on the tee, left to right. Isaiah Pacheco is the deep man. 4 yards deep in the end zone. Booming kick. Pacheco won't touch it. and coming out to the 25. The NFL Votes campaign encourages civic engagement among players and fans. All 32 NFL teams are making their stadiums available for election-related activities if needed. Learn more at NFL.com/votes. So Kansas City, 44 points last week, 12th 40-point game since 2018. That's the most in the NFL over that span. Mahomes under center with a motion man Burton. The fullback sets up to the left. Handoff. It's Edwards-Helaire running to the left. Tries to back in for extra yards. He gets hit by the Pro Bowler Derwin James, and he's held to just 3 on the play.
You know, the one thing, watching the tape and now watching this game, that does feel different without Tyreek Hill there. When Tyreek Hill was on the field, you just felt like, oh my goodness, it could house call
at any moment.
And you don't feel that with this Chiefs offense right now.
Isaiah Pacheco was in the backfield, now sets up to the left, trips to the right. Mahomes out of the gun. 5:20 to go in this opening quarter. Takes the snap, looks under a heavy rush. Mahomes is sacked. 2 players coming right at him. First Tranquil, and then Mack finishes him off for a big loss of 8 yards.
Well, it's never a good sign when you have multiple offensive linemen kind of standing there blocking, nobody looking at each other, and you have 2 defenders come free. Wiley misses Tranquil. He tries to block down, but he's late getting there. But when he blocks down, now you have Mack unblocked. The problem inside, Alleghetti and Humphrey, they're blocking one guy. It should have been a slide to the right. They slid left. It's all a mess.
Motion man Juju Smith-Schuster. This is now a 3rd and 16. Mahomes short drop, quick pass, hit immediately after the catch. McKinnon. Boy, the Chargers are swarming Bosa and James. They've got a lot of star power on that side of the field. It's a loss of 6. 4th down for KC.
Well, they went backwards there. And after the sack, you got long yardage, nowhere to go. They just say, hey, let's try to hope. Let's get a screen, low percentage. But, the Chargers know it's coming. You got Derwin James. He's sitting right there in the box playing man coverage. It doesn't work. But the Chiefs need to get on the sideline, have some communication. They had some communication issues up front.
Tommy Townsend the punt, not much of a rush. Carter gets under it, catches at the 38, makes his move upfield to the 40, and he is bottled up at the 42-yard line on special teams. A 48-yard punt, modest return. Chargers will get the football back. They've got a 3-0 lead, 3:47 to play. Opening quarter here in KC. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Of course I use Mr. Clean Magic Eraser to clean tough messes off my stovetop and bathtub. But then I discovered I can also use it to easily clean my patio furniture and even my shoes. I'm hooked.
And when wipes won't cut it, I use Magic Eraser Sheets. They're thin and flexible erasers, perfect for everyday messes, like gunk on my counters and sinks. They really are magical.
The reviews are in. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and Sheets make cleaning look easy.
At CDW, we get the right workspace helps you work better.
It took 3 encyclopedias, but my webcam is finally at the right height. And I found the perfect cardboard box for my tangled assortment of cords and cables.
Sounds great, but with TripLite Work from Anywhere solutions orchestrated by CDW, it's easier for your teams to work consistently and productively with tools like monitor mounts, USB docks, and adapters.
Know anyone who wants 3 encyclopedias from 1992?
IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/TripLite.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations, so you get the product you're looking for. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Did you know Hulu Plus Live TV is the ultimate entertainment package that you need this football season? It has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library. On top of that, it now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. More content to watch. With unlimited DVR at no additional cost, you can record your favorite shows. It's like cable, only better. Live TV plan required, restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com.
Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL Sunday on Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on Fox. One of 4 games this week with 2 1-0 teams. Chargers beat Vegas last week. Chiefs over Arizona. So far, LA has looked very sharp here in the opening quarter. Kansas City pedestrian on its second possession after the first drive stalled right around midfield. First down and 10 from the 38-yard line. The throw over the middle is hauled in by Mike Williams, so they're beating Williams. He takes it to right around midfield, picks up 8 yards on the play.
You got to feed him. Son paid him all that money in the offseason, Ian. 3 years, $60 million. And good for him. I mean, he had an outstanding year last year, over 16 yards a catch. He was their big play guy. Allen, the underneath kind of possession guy. And tonight he's kind of playing that dual role, catching a lot of that underneath stuff.
76 catches, 1,146 yards, 9 touchdowns last season for Williams. On second down and 2, trickery, toss back, caught by Eckler, and this play should be tossed away. Eckler gets buried for a loss of 4. Herbert to Carter to Eckler, and that didn't work.
To the ground. I mean, here's what I don't understand. Have the Chiefs done anything to say they can stop it?
Nope.
Nothing. They went right down the field. They had a couple of positive plays right there. And then all of a sudden, let's do a trick play. And you go backwards. It always feels like you lose a little bit of momentum.
Third down and 6 from the 46. Herbert out of the gun, throws to the near side, catch is made. Mike Williams trying to get his body to the line to gain. It's really close. Tackled by Jalen Watson. They needed 6 yards. It's all going to come down to the spot now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, he had to get to the Chiefs 48, and I think the nose of the football's right on it. But they're going to come and, because the chains are on the other side of the field. The ball's marked right at the Kansas City sideline, and the chains, the official markers, are all the way on the Chargers sideline. So, yeah, John Hussey's going to have to call them over. It's going to take a little while. And the only reason he even got close on is because of the power of Mike Williams. That ball was caught short. It was caught a full 1.5 yards short, and he carried Watson on his back. And, even look at the replay, it's close.
He's like an extremely athletic tight end in his build. They extend it, and it is short. Not by much.
No chance Staley's punting it. No chance. I mean, he is going for it. I mean, this guy went for it on 4th and 1 on like his 25 last year against the Raiders during the last game of the year, which they ended up losing.
Second year as a head coach, Brandon Staley, 39 years old.
He goes by analytics probably more than any other coach in the NFL, and I think it gets him in trouble. At least he did last year, but this year, the analytics told him last week to go for it, and he ended up punting it, and he said, listen, I felt like with the flow of the game, the feel of the game was the right thing to do. And so that tells me he's matured a little bit in his thinking, that analytics have a role that's going to inform the decision, but ultimately he's going to look at the whole picture before he makes it.
Extra offensive lineman. Herbert's going to do it himself, needing inches. He gets more than that. 2 yards going right up the gut. This drive continues into Kansas City territory. L.A. with 1:48 to go in the opening quarter, with a chance to maybe put some more points on the board.
I mean, Herbert, big old body.
He's 6'6".
I mean, that's the right play. I mean, now everyone in Kansas City says, don't you ever call another quarterback sneak ever, because the last time they called it, Patrick Mahomes dislocated his kneecap. But that's the right call in inches.
Is that in Denver, correct?
Yeah, I think we were doing the game together.
I think we were. Let's not remind Kansas City fans. Hand it off. Sony Michel cuts it upfield. Michel secures the ball and bangs his way to the 40-yard line, just inside the hash marks for a gain of 7. So Michel was a pickup after getting waived. Sony Michel was not even supposed to be on this team, and now he's a part of it, and he's in the rotation.
He went from L.A. to Miami back to L.A.
Yeah, not bad. Sunshine.
Rams, Dolphins, Chargers.
A lot of sun.
Good cities, and, crowded backfield in Miami. Didn't make it, but down to home here.
Second down and 3, under a minute to go in the first. Fake the handoff. Herbert looking to dial up the deep ball to the left side. Up in the air. Caught with a flag down. What a grab by Williams. And he's brought down at the 1. A 39-yard hookup.
I think there's 2 flags on. There's another flag right near, kind of a couple yards down the field at the 37, near the line of scrimmage, and then another flag where the ball was contested between Fenton and Williams.
Tony, as an aside, there's also confetti on the field. So a couple of those where you're looking like, wait, could that be a flag?
I was like, wait, did I mess that up?
No. It's a real flag.
No, but I saw that earlier. That there was a piece of confetti that almost said something.
There are 2 fouls on the play, both by the same team. Holding, defense, number 27. That will be declined. Pass interference, defense, number 27, also declined. The result of the play is a first down.
He should have said not only by the same team, but by the same player.
that would have actually saved us about 8 seconds on the call.
But it's a play-action pass, and Herbert's going immediately. He fakes it to his right, and he kind of half rolls, and then it's a throwback on the corner route, man-to-man coverage by Williams.
First and goal for L.A. Shift to the backfield, high formation, handoff, Michelle, slashing, Michelle, second effort, he gets stood up and brought down. No gain on the play. Denied, just short of the goal line, L'Jarius Sneed over there defensively for Kansas City. We're down to 11 seconds to go in the opening quarter.
Yeah, just a nice physical play by the left side of that defense for the Chiefs, trying to make the big stand after the penalty. Talked about Fenton being in man coverage on the corner to Williams. Williams went up over the top to grab it. And now you got to make the long walk as the quarter ends to the other side of the field.
End of the first quarter in Kansas City. The Chargers lead the Chiefs 3-0, and Los Angeles is knocking on the door for more points. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1.
When flying insects show up in your home, how do you get rid of them? Hopelessly clapping every single one? Aimlessly swatting back and forth? Hanging fly strips in your living room? Ew, ew, ew. Instead, try Zevo Traps. Zevo uses light, not odor or chemical insecticides, to attract and trap bugs, working continuously so you don't have to. Zevo, people-friendly. Bug-deadly. Now at a store near you.
Other banks go out of their way to make redeeming credit card rewards needlessly complicated, like how they require minimums or force you to use your rewards before reaching some arbitrary expiration date. But Discover isn't like that. With Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time, so you'll never have to jump through hoops. Unless you're like a trapezist, then by all means, go right ahead. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
Bundling car and renter's insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. But who? Look for the signs. Chances are they live in a home and have a car. They use money and enjoy having more of it. They probably drink lots of lemonade. Lemonade. And they probably said something suspicious like, "I'm bundling with Geico," or "Stop spying on me with those binoculars." If so, you may want to ask them how easy it was to bundle with Geico. Bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors.
Welcome back, Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, along with Hall of Famer Tony Baselli. I'm Ian Eagle. Our score after 15 minutes of play, 3-0 Chargers in front. Start of the second quarter, sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. Easy. Tony's playing fantasy football this year.
Everyone knows that.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
Well, I was really excited looking at my fantasy.
Who do you got?
As Tim was telling me, be quiet.
You have Mike Williams?
I got Mike Williams. He's my flex player.
I mean, you're unbiased in your coverage.
Oh, yeah. You know when I figured out I had Mike Williams?
When? Just 5 seconds?
Because I got a notice saying you have Mike Williams in your team.
Yeah. Okay. Who's on your fantasy offensive line? Do you know?
Oh, yeah. Rashawn Slater.
Oh, you're good. First play of the second quarter, the Chargers have a second and goal from the 1-yard line, and they have absolutely picked up where they left off last week. Chargers got the win over Las Vegas. And this is a team that has just a great deal of confidence that they can play with anybody in this league. They go with the extra offensive line, trying to punch it in. Storm Norton is the 6th. Horvath in front of Michelle. Motion man McKitty. Fake the handoff. Herbert will throw to the right. Caught! Horvath! Touchdown! On the money. Justin Herbert and the rookie from Purdue, Xander Horvath.
Horvath is just going to be at his fullback position, I formation, kind of fake all the run action that way, and Horvath is just going to sprint to the pylon, and it's a race, and he beats the defender there, and it's a really easy pitch and catch, and that's Justin Reed who's in chase and just can't get from the safety position to cover off Horvath, and boy, this offense looks good, and Herbert looks good, doesn't he?
They are humming right now. Horvath had a touchdown last week in his NFL debut. Another one tonight. Extra point from Hopkins. Splits the uprights. 10-0 lead for the Chargers. Fans here in Kansas City getting a little antsy in this first half.
Well, we talked about it at the top that the Chargers are not afraid of this building. They've come in here, they've won with Herbert. Heck, they won before Herbert was quarterback with Phillip Rivers. So there's a little bit of history there, and you get the sense that they are unflappable right now. This crowd is not impacting them one bit.
All right, let's check the drive summary, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices, excellent customer service from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts. 8 plays, 58 yards, 3 minutes, and 50 seconds for the Chargers. 10-0 advantage from the 1-yard line. That's the thing about L.A., the confidence they have in Herbert. You know, there are a bunch of teams who will just say, hey, we'll run it 3 times. We'll try to out-physical you. There's legitimate trust that Herbert's going to make the right play.
Well, they tried to run on first down. They got stuffed. They get up in a heavy personnel run action. They just, everything run action to the right. And it's just the old, we used to call it nude, but it's like a half naked. It just sprint that fullback to the pylon, and it's a race. And if he can beat the defender, it's an easy touch.
Hopkins with the end-over-end kickoff from right to left. That floats through the back of the end zone. Kansas City's going to have it at the 25-yard line. 2 possessions for each team so far, Tony. L.A., 18 plays, 117 yards of offense, a field goal, and a touchdown. Kansas City, 10 plays, 18 total yards, 2 punts.
Well, in the last 3 of the last 4 plays that the Chiefs have had offensively, they've gone backwards, Ian. I mean, they started fast. They looked good, but since that first few plays of that opening drive, it's not been good at all.
Shotgun here for Mahomes. He's got Pacheco to his left. Double tight end set with Kelsey and Gray. Fake the handoff. Mahomes steps up in the pocket, feels the pressure, throws it downfield, and it is caught by Hardman. Forced out of bounds. Hardman with a big gain on first down into L.A. territory. 30 yards on the pass play.
Mecole Hardman's going to run an over route. That's a start to the right, and he's just going to sprint to like the other sideline at a 45-degree angle, and Nazir Adelaire is trying to keep up, and he can't. The blitz is coming from Jerwin James, and Pacheco, the rookie, does a great job of picking it up and giving Mahomes enough time.
And Pacheco stays in there. Line of scrimmage is the 45 of L.A. Once again, shotgun. Mahomes taps the ball, throws to the right side, and it's incomplete. He was trying to hit Valdez-Scantling along the sideline, and that ball, for a moment, got bucked around and fell down to the turf. 2nd and 10.
Well, we talked about Tyreek Hill and the speed not being here anymore, and that's why they built Valdez-Scantling in. He's that speed guy. He was in Green Bay with Aaron Rodgers over the last few years, and he can really burn. Doesn't have the wiggle or the stop of Tyreek Hill, but that straight-ahead speed, straight-line speed he does.
J.C. Jackson back there defensively. Big free agent signing, 5 years, $82.5 million. 2nd down and 10. Handoff, Pacheco. Physical runner going up the middle along that left hash, and he carries for 6 just inside the 40-yard line. Pacheco, a 7th-round draft pick. High energy, good size, good strength.
Yeah, it was funny last week when he scored in the 4th quarter. He threw the ball. He was so excited. And Patrick Mahomes
like, whoa,
ran and got it for him. Said, hey, kid, you're going to want this. And then in the locker room, he tells the story. He's got FaceTime with his buddies back at Rutgers. Really happy for the young guy.
3rd down and 4. Kansas City on the move. Just underway here in the second quarter. Shotgun. Mahomes has got McKinnon in the backfield. Here comes the rush. Mahomes will toss it downfield. It is intercepted back at the 8-yard line by Adderley. Running along the left side. Adderley is out of bounds. And a penalty marker flew on the play.
Yeah, it's in the secondary eye, and my guess is that's going to be waved off. I think you have some sort of illegal contact or holding before the ball was thrown.
John Hussey, who's been with the NFL since 2002.
But
he's having a chat with his field judge to make sure they're on the same page.
Prior to the pass, illegal contact. Defense. Number 23. That 5-yard penalty will be enforced from the previous spot. Automatic, first down.
Yes, Bryce Callahan, one of their corners, and I believe he's working against Valdez Scantling. And Callahan gets called for the penalty, but Scantling's the one who throws him to the ground. But one thing that has been evident early in this game is that the offensive line for the Chiefs is not holding up, and Mahomes is getting hit quite a bit. And that's something to watch as this game goes on.
Yeah, that time it was Austin Johnson who put the pressure on Mahomes, who went down on the play after release. On a handoff to the right, McKinnon is tripped up. Looked like he had a head of steam, but he goes down just inside the 30. Tooney and Humphrey blocking for him. It's a 5-yard pickup.
And again, the Chargers are being really aggressive. That was actually a run blitz. Murray, one of their kind of rotational inside linebackers, former first-rounders, blitzing a run blitz on the backside. But the Chiefs have the inside zone away from him. McKinnon just hits that front side B gap between the right guard, right tackle, and has a nice pickup.
Line of scrimmage is now the 29 on a 2nd down and 5. Motion man is Noah Gray to the near side. Mahomes looks that way. He'll throw it. Caught by Gray and is slammed down after the grab by Derwin James. So you mentioned some of the money that's been given out during this offseason. Derwin James, 4 years, $76.4 million to make sure he was going to be part of the future in L.A.
I'll tell you what, that is a man right there. And you watch the tape and the way he played last week and what he does, he can do everything. He can play center field, he can play in the box, he can play man on the slot. He's a great pass rusher. The kid's a phenomenal football player.
3rd down and 4. Hardman motion man from right to left. Mahomes with a flag down, looking downfield, fires it, caught, 15-yard line, down to the 10. Travis Kelce is hit at the 9. 19 yards on the hookup.
Sorry, Aaron, about that. They had the free play.
Offside. Defense, number 97. That penalty is declined. Result of the play, first down.
Yeah, Bosa jumps offside, and Mahomes knows it. And the one mistake Bosa makes, though, he jumps offside and then stops. Keep going. Hit the quarterback at least. Get your money's worth, because you don't want to give Mahomes the free play, because now he's going to take more chances. Nice pickup.
1st and goal for Kansas City. Knocking on the door here. Still looking for its first points of the night. Mahomes from the gun. Mahomes to his right. Out of the pocket. Pump fake. Mahomes still looking. Buying time. Throws it. Caught. Touchdown. Jerick McKinnon. The escapability of Patrick Mahomes. The clock was ticking, and the Chargers couldn't locate him. 9-yard touchdown throw. And the Chiefs are right back in it.
He's a magician. First of all, there's not a lot of pressure, but a little bit. The clock goes off, like you said, so he feels it. So he starts scrambling to his right. He pump fakes it. And all of a sudden now there's someone diving at his feet. He pulls it back, and he kind of goes backwards, and he's right about on the out-of-bounds line. I mean, kind of Dan Quisenberry.
Yep.
A little sidearm.
Kansas
right
City.
Across the street.
Yeah, I love it.
A little sidearm action. Touchdown.
Extra point from Amendola is good. If we were in Pittsburgh, you might have said Kent Tekulve.
Yeah, I didn't know who that was. I knew Quisenberry.
Okay, maybe I would have said Kent Tekulve. 10-7, Chargers leading the Chiefs with 11:38 to go in the first half. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Cold beer and good food. You can find both in a lot of places. What makes Bert's Bar and Beer Search special is the atmosphere. The bartenders are friendly and love to chat up their customers. They also have TVs everywhere, so your favorite game is always close to your table. So whether it's family dinner from our extensive menu or home-cooked food items or watching the game with your friends, Birch Bar is the place to be. Birch Bar, between the Super 8 and Dollar General in Beersford.
Need a new set of tires? Look to Carlson's Body Shop in Beersford. How about some accessories like WeatherTech floor mats, access roll-up truck covers, bed liners, remote car starters, and thousands of other products. Hey, you can look at everything at your convenience online, too, at carlsonsbodyshop.com. No wonder the song says,
Bring it down to Carlson's Body Shop, your complete car care center.
Hy-Vee makes grocery shopping easy with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Just order online, schedule a pickup or delivery time, then leave the shopping to us. Download the new Hy-Vee Aisles Online app or go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. It's easy to create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Plus, with Hy-Vee Aisles Online, pickup is free on orders over $30, and delivery is free with the membership. Save time. Shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by F&BO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by F&BO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Back in Kansas City, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood 1, your home for Thursday night football.
ESPN 101.5 AM 1570 KVTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
Ian Eagle, Tony Baselli, the rest of our Westwood 1 crew here in Arrowhead. Some signs of life from this Chiefs offense, and once again, the magic play of Patrick Mahomes, keeping that play alive, buying extra time. Check the drive summary, sponsored by Mako. Need a paint job on your car? When life throws you uh-ohs, just say, better get Mako. Go to Mako.com today. 7 plays, 75 yards, 3 minutes, 19 seconds. Mahomes to McKinnon for 9.
Remember, they got bailed out on the interception by the illegal contact, so that kept that drive alive, automatic first down, and Patrick Mahomes in this offense took advantage of it, sticking the ball in the end zone, making it a 3-point game. And now we got some kind of issue. I don't know. How do you even delay a game? Now we got a new kicker, no Buckner. Amendola's out there, and
yeah, they're going to move it back 5 yards, Tony.
Yeah, you got to speed up the action a little bit. You know, Dave Taub, the special teams coordinator for the Chiefs, is one of the all-time greats.
Yep.
I wonder how many delayed games on the kickoff team he's had in his career.
Yeah, that's not a common thing.
That is not.
So Amendola now ready to go. DeAndre Carter should get an opportunity here. Amendola boots it. End over end. Carter waits for it. Settles at the 4. He's got it to the 10. To the 20. Cut to the right side of the field. Carter's got it opening. 30, 35. Ball comes free. Kansas City's got it. The question will be, was he down? But that ball popped loose. Recovered. Amendola getting downfield for Kansas City.
Well, both offenses are on the field. And we'll find out here.
The ruling on the field as the runner was down by contact. First down, Los Angeles.
Well, we'll take a look at this. Contact is made, and it's hard to tell, and that ball's down. His elbow hits the ground, the turf, and that's what knocks it out. It's a very good call, and it's really a no-doubter.
Chargers offense on the field. Carter did cough it up, but he was down. LA's got it. First down from the 33. Take the handoff. Herbert on the move. Stops. Throws. It glances off the hand of Josh Palmer along that right sideline. Incomplete.
Yeah, they fake the underneath handoff, and it's a two receiver boot to the right. It's not really a naked because his back is never to the line of scrimmage. It's underneath handoff and working to the right. He has one in the flat, and the receiver going down the field. And the rush gets in his face really quickly, and he has to make a snap decision. It's just a little off target.
Playing without Keenan Allen, hamstring injury suffered last week against Las Vegas. 2nd and 10. Herbert stops, throws, climbing the ladder. Mike Williams along the right side. He's got it for 8 yards in a matchup with Jalen Watson. So Williams has been highly active in this first half. He is racking up the catches and yards. Quick snap on a 3rd and 2. Running play to the left. Spin move by Eckler. And he's got enough for a first down. Needed 2. Picks up 4. They'll move the chains at the 45.
Yeah, they hurry up after the catch by Williams, just right through the line of scrimmage, trying to catch the Chiefs on their heels a little bit. It was just an inside handoff, inside zone to Eckler to the left side, and nice job by that offensive line getting movement. No problem. Eckler picking it up.
Just 3 carries, 8 yards for Eckler. 10-7 lead for the Chargers. 10:28 to go first half. Handed off. Eckler, stutter step move to the right, cuts back to the left, and he's hit at the 49 by George Karlaftis, the rookie out of Purdue. 4-yard gain for Austin Eckler.
Yeah, good job up front. Big double teams on Chris Jones. Really physical by that offensive line. And I think they got to get Eckler going. And when he's at his best, it's not just a run game, but he is so dynamic in that pass game. And I expect to see a little bit more of that as this game goes on.
Shotgun formation here for Herbert out near midfield. 2nd down and 6. Eckler sets up to his right. 2 tight end formation. Handed off. Eckler puts his foot on the ground. Cuts off the slice. He gets hit and lifted off the ground. Doesn't give up the football, though, and has to settle for a gain of only a couple. Combination of Chris Jones and Nick Bolton there to greet Austin Eckler.
Last week he only averaged 2.6 yards a carry on 14 carries. And so not a lot of room against that Raiders defense. Again, just off tackle. I thought he was going to get a little bit more. He gets up in there, and Bolton just gets low underneath his hips and picks him up, as you said.
It is a 3rd down and 2 for the Chargers trying to convert. 9 minutes to go in this first half. Shotgun. Herbert throws. It is incomplete. He tries to hit Palmer on the slant, and it was a fastball and a little bit offline. So this drive is going to come to an end here with the punting unit coming on for L.A.
I think Herbert thought Palmer was going to sit it down and just hook it back and run a stick route. Get to the stick, turn around, show your numbers, because he fires that before he ever comes out of his break. Palmer goes on the move to the inside. That means Palmer read man coverage, so he stays on the move. Just not on the same page.
Punt from J.K. Scott. High kick. McCole Hardman, dangerous return man. And Sky Moore is back there, and it's going to be Moore with a fair catch, hauling it in inside the 10. So well placed, 39-yard punt. Line of scrimmage will be the 9 for Kansas City when we come back. 8:55 to play. Second quarter, Chargers leading the Chiefs 10-7. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is underway, so now is the perfect time to download FanDuel, America's #1 sports book. Because right now, new customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back if your first bet doesn't win. Just sign up with promo code Thursday. FanDuel has all your favorite bets from the money line to point spreads to player props. So sign up today with promo code Thursday for your no-sweat first bet. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
Must be present in state where lawful to wager. 21 plus in select states. First online real money wager only. Refund issued is non-withdrawable free bets that expire in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit fanduel.com/RG. Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Virginia. 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. Arizona 1-800-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Connecticut 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Indiana, Kansas 1-800-522-4700 or visit kssgamblinghelp.com. Louisiana 1-877-770-STOP. New York 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Tennessee Redline 1-800-889-9789. Wyoming, West Virginia 1-800-522-4700 or visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net.
At CDW CDW, we get the right workspace helps you work better.
It took 3 encyclopedias, but my webcam is finally at the right height. And I found the perfect cardboard box for my tangled assortment of cords and cables.
Sounds great, but with Trip Light Work from Anywhere solutions orchestrated by CDW, it's easier for your teams to work consistently and productively with tools like monitor mounts, USB docks, and adapters.
Know anyone who wants 3 encyclopedias from 1992?
IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/triplight.
Time right now to check the schedule of games coming up on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Sunday night, NFC North action, Aaron Rodgers and the Packers hosting Justin Fields and the Bears. Then on Monday night, 2 games to pick from, Tennessee Titans and the Buffalo Bills, Minnesota Vikings, and the Philadelphia Eagles. Did you know Hulu Plus Live TV has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games? It also now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. Live TV plan required, restrictions apply, access content from each service separately. Learn more at Hulu.com. Kansas City is deep in its own territory. They officially spotted at the 8-yard line. Mahomes has spread it around 6 different receivers. He's 8 of 9, 72 yards and a touchdown. Herbert, 10 of 15 for 105 yards and a score. Williams, a big night, 6 catches, 84 yards. Under center, Mahomes. He will send Burton in motion. It's a pitch. Edwards-Helaire driving that left side just outside the hash marks. He's brought down by Joey Bosa, and he picks up 4.
Yeah, they're going to have the tight end to the left. That's Kelsey over there with the fullback leading. And Kelsey's actually going to go up to the next level, go right to Derwin James, leaving Joey Bosa and allowing the kick out by the fullback and trying to get up underneath him. Bosa comes off and does a nice job, physical play, but it's not till 4 yards to pick up.
They'll go empty now, shift Edwards-Helaire to the backfield, setting up just to the right of Mahomes. 2 receivers to the right, strong side left. Mahomes in the pocket, steps up, slings it underneath, catch, beautiful move. Kelsey has got a first down. Now you see him, now you don't, on a 9-yard pickup.
Well, he's just going to be working right the underneath route, and it's only about a 3-yard route. But he just immediately pivots as soon as he catches it. And Patrick Mahomes is lucky to get that off because right as he's throwing it, Joey Bosa on a little game comes underneath and hits him right in the chops.
Clock is rolling, 7:39 to go in this first half. 3-point lead for the Chargers. First down to the 20-yard line. They go empty, shotgun Mahomes. 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. Fake the blitz. Mahomes gets rid of it. Nice catch and curl. Hardman across the 25, he dives forward for a gain of 8, hit by the veteran Bryce Callahan on the play.
Well, they're playing zone, and Drew, that's right in the hook zone where Drew Tranquil is, and Drew Tranquil recognizes it, does a good job, but in the open field, not a great matchup. Nicole Hardman puts a little juke. There goes Drew Tranquil one way, Hardman the other way, and picks up a couple extra yards.
Second down and 2 for KC. Edwards-Helaire sets up in the backfield. Mahomes to his left. Motion man is Hardman. He'll loop around to the right. Handoff. Edwards-Helaire. Little shake and bake to the left. Edwards-Helaire, second effort. And he's driven down by Drew Tranquil, the first man over there for L.A. Limited to a gain of 1. Not enough for a first down.
Yeah, very little of the Chiefs' running game is that power downhill. There's always a little bit of deception. You know, fake the pass underneath. You got guys, fake blocking, moving up to the next level with a kick out, some counter action. And Andy Reid does a great job, and Andy Heck, their offensive line coach, does an outstanding job of strategizing and designing this run game for the Chiefs.
Extra offensive lineman, 3rd and 1, handoff. Pacheco did not get there. No gain on the play. He runs into a brick wall up front. And the Chargers were ready. Drew Tranquil has had a very active first half for the Chargers.
Well, that time they did line up old-fashioned just power-eye football downhill. The problem is the Chargers won the battle at the line of scrimmage. Just nowhere to go. I mean, this is why they invest in the offseason in the likes of Austin Johnson and Sebastian Joseph Day. 2 big bodies inside. Just jam it up in there, stuff them, and force the fourth down.
Tommy Townsend will punt it here for Kansas City. Townsend in his third year out of Florida. Handles the snap. Kick high in the air. DeAndre Carter backpedaling. Catches at the 11. Makes the first man miss to the 15. Near side 20. Ducks out of bounds. Just short of the 25-yard line. And spilled out along that sideline. 59-yard punt. A return of 13 for Carter. 5:15 to go. Chargers get the football back. They've got a 10-7 lead here in the second quarter. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
So in life, throw you O's. Escape, better get Mako.
Go to Mako.com for an online estimate today.
If you don't know your numbers, you don't know your business. That's true when your business is growing fast, and even more true when there's a lot of uncertainty. Inflation is running rampant. Supply chains are clogged, and the labor market is tight. What does that mean for margins? But not every business is in the dark. Over 31,000 businesses know their numbers because they use NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud financial system. NetSuite gives you visibility and control over your financials, planning, budgeting, and, of course, inventory, so you can manage risk, get reliable forecasts, and improve margins. Everything you need, all in one place. In 2022, profit is the new growth. So NetSuite helps you identify rising costs, automate your manual business processes, and see where to save money. Know your numbers. Know your business. And get to know how NetSuite can be the source of truth for your entire company. Right now, NetSuite is offering a one-of-a-kind flexible financing program. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown. That's netsuite.com/touchdown.
Progressive presents Forced Metaphors about bundling your home, auto, and other vehicles.
Any sports fan knows defense wins championships. Your championship is your boat, motorcycle, RV, or ATV. And your best defense is the round-the-clock protection offered by Progressive, which is like having a goalie, a 7-foot shot-blocking specialist, and a linebacker all wrapped into one, which, to circle back, means you're going to win the championship. Because, you know, defense.
Forced Metaphors, presented by Progressive. Bundle and protect today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states or situations.
Introducing Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream, paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This new non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience.
Barbasol. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC. Sunday night, the Bears meet the Packers. Of course, you can also hear Sunday Night Football each week right here beginning at 7:30 Eastern on many of these same stations, on the NFL app, or online at WestwoodOneSports.com. Chargers 10, Chiefs 7, 5:15 to play. First half here in Kansas City. LA's got the football, a 1st and 10 at the 23, moving from right to left. Austin Eckler in the backfield. Fake the handoff to the right. Throw by Herbert is on time to Josh Palmer. He handles it short of the first down, out of bounds. Very close, but it looks like it's going to be just short. Unless they're now going to move the chains. There's some discussion, and it isn't up.
They've moved him.
They moved him.
A lot of talk over there about that. Kind of trying to figure out right where Palmer stepped out of bounds. Just a naked bootleg, fake the run to the left, action right, easy pitch and catch.
First down and 10 for LA at the 33. Handoff, Eckler, nothing there. Eckler gets back to the line of scrimmage, tried to make his move towards the left, and Carlos Dunlap, the 13-year veteran, made sure that he couldn't break away.
Yeah, a long time. Cincinnati Bengals, spent a little time in Seattle, now here with Kansas City. And not quite the pass rusher he once it was, but so long and big, just fights the inside of the right tackle. And Pipkins just has no chance. And because he has no chance, Eckler has nowhere to go.
Two-time Pro Bowler, 6'6", 285 pounds. Second down and long. Herbert, what's coming? Herbert unloads to the right side, caught by Palmer, zigzags to the sideline, and it is enough for a first down. Again, in the absence of Keenan Allen, the question, who's going to step forward for L.A.? Herbert took a hit from Willie Gay on the play. Josh Palmer, second-year wideout from Tennessee with a 10-yard grab.
Yeah, they brought the blitz off the edge. And so it's unprotected because they bring blitzes off both edges, and Eckler protects the front side. Herbert has no idea Gay's coming. Stands in there big and strong and delivers a strike.
Palmer, motion man from left to right. New set of downs to work with for LA. It's a handoff to Eckler running that right side and jump cuts for a gain of 2. Inside run hit again by Dunlap on the play. Clock is moving. We will hit the 3-minute mark of this second quarter. 10-7 lead for Los Angeles.
Well, they talked last week how happy they were about the pass protection the offensive line gave Herbert. And they've done a pretty good job protecting Herbert. The problem is if he can't run, and they haven't been able to run very effectively at all, so they come back to bite you at some point.
Mike Williams sets up on the left side in a matchup with Fenton on a 2nd down and 8. Herbert on a give. Kelly keeps his legs churning. Kelly leans forward across midfield, and he's brought down at the 47 by Juan Thornhill. That's a 7-yard gain for Joshua Kelly. Not enough for a first down, but it's going to be 3rd and short.
Yeah, Thornhill comes from a safety position. It's a zone play to the left, and Kelly keeps it to the front side, which tells you a good job of blocking by Slater on that side, the left tackle. And Thornhill's a little bit slow getting up because he hit Kelly right in the thighs, with the side of his helmet and shoulder pad.
Chargers in no rush. They're going to let the clock wind down to 2 minutes remaining in this first half. We've hit the 2-minute warning sponsored by First Alert. Did you know a fire department responds to a fire every 23 seconds? Help protect your home and family by installing First Alert smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in each bedroom. Visit firstalert.com for safety you can trust. 10-7, the Chargers in front. They've got the football. When we come back, you're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Did you know a fire department responds to a fire every 23 seconds? First Alert is reminding you to be prepared by installing smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in each bedroom of your home. Don't forget to add First Alert fire extinguishers on every level, plus in common spaces like the kitchen, and know how to use them. Protect your whole home with safety you can trust by visiting firstalert.com and Lowe's stores today.
MVP's bonus days are back at Lowe's. Right now, get a special BOGO offer from Bosch. Buy a select Bosch 18-volt bare tool. Get a battery free. Shop savings on all of our top pro items. Plus, MVPs earn up to 3 times bonus points on select products. Join today and redeem points for products designed to level up your business. Don't miss MVP's bonus days, happening now at Lowe's. Pricing and offers subject to change at any time. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Valid through 9/23.
Hey, football fans, don't miss your local games or that last-second field goal. All you need is an antenna hooked up to your TV, and you can see live football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required, just your TV and an antenna. And then live sports news and other popular shows are yours for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org. That's thefreetvproject.org to get started. Thefreetvproject.org. Antennas up, game on. Furnished by EW Scripts.
Iron Eagle Tony Baselli here in the Grainger broadcast booth. Arrowhead Stadium. The right gear can be the difference between a loss or win on the field. Grainger can help make sure you have the right supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click, or stop by Grainger today. Yeah, you go into a game, Tony, there's a certain expectation. Oh, prolific offense, and we're going to see scoring all over the field.
I was thinking the same thing. Like everyone's talking about the over-under, over 50, whatever. I mean, it's 10-7.
10-7.
It's a good football game.
It has. It's been highly competitive. These are two excellent teams going head-to-head. L.A., 2-minute warning, 3rd down and 1. Fake the handoff. Herbert drifts back, looks to his right. Herbert buying time. Herbert trying to cut it back. Herbert does not have enough. He avoids the initial wave, but didn't get to the line to gain. Chris Jones helped make sure of it, and now it's 4th down.
Well, this is interesting because Andy Reid doesn't want to call timeout because he wants to find out whether Staley's going to go for it or not. If Staley's smart, take your time, see how much clock you can melt before you punt it. And Andy Reid will say, all right, let's just see where this thing goes. I'll let the clock run and save those timeouts for later.
So 1:20 on the game clock, 19 seconds here on the play clock. Chargers are in no rush whatsoever. They've sent the punter out, J.K. Scott, on a 4th down and 2. Sky Moore is the return man for Kansas City at the 10-yard line. Play clock down to 4, down to 3. They snap it. Scott boots it high in the air, angling towards the right side. It's going to bounce at the 6, roll the other way, and it's touched at the 14-yard line. So it didn't quite take the bounce they were hoping for, but still well placed. 38-yard kick. Kansas City's going to have 53 seconds to work with. Timeout on the field. 10-7. Chargers lead it. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
When you open up a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van, you're opening up more than just doors. You're unlocking potential. The potential to do your own thing, be your own boss, and steer your own success. Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van owners live, work, and play out their dreams, no matter how far off the beaten path it takes them. Because they know there's nothing like taking your own route and reawakening that spirit of adventure that lies within all of us. With 16 body types, your choice of a gas or diesel engine, and thousands of ways to customize, a Sprinter van is capable and versatile enough to help drive your ambitions, wherever you want to take them. So go ahead. Now's the time. Unlock your potential inside a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSconnect.com/local. Specific markets. Restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
Jim Rome here. Dell Technologies semi-annual sale has arrived, and it is time to upgrade to the latest business technology. Save big on laptops and desktops with Windows 11 Pro. Plus, get amazing deals on server, storage, and cloud solutions, as well as top work accessories, including docks, monitors, and more. Dell Technologies recommends Windows 11 Pro for business. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL for special business offers during our semi-annual sale.
A reminder that you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner each and every Sunday, NFL Game Day morning, 9 a.m. Eastern, only on NFL Network. All right, what's the approach here? If you're Kansas City, you're at your own 13-yard line. You've got 53 seconds to work with, and you've got Patrick Mahomes.
Here we go. It's going to be draw, screen, or a stretch run. If you pick up positive yards, then you start getting your 2-minute offense.
3 receivers set to the left. On first down, Mahomes from the gun. He's got Edwards-Helaire to the right. Throws as he's hit. Floats it near side. Incomplete. Over the head of Edwards-Helaire. And Khalil Mack with the takedown, and Mahomes is limping.
Well, it's going to be roughing the passer. There's a late flag, and it came down well out of play. I think Khalil Mack hit him below the, right in the knees, below the waist.
Holding offense number 77.
Wow.
He pulled the defender into the quarterback. After this is the goal, first down.
So Khalil Mack did hit Patrick Mahomes low. Actually, it's Joey Bosa, excuse me. Ooh, that is a dangerous play. Wiley pulls him to the ground, and when he does, Bosa hits Mahomes right in the shins, and he has pressure from the backside with Mack. He gets sandwiched, but it's the right call. The fans are booing, but Wiley threw him to the ground because he's getting beat.
And it got the ankle right at the end of the play. It got caught underneath Bosa, who was trying to bring down Mahomes. First down and 16. Mahomes out of his own end zone. Floats it over the middle. Catch is made. Juju Smith-Schuster turns it up the field along the right side to the 11. It's a gain of only 3.
That's the first time we've called his name tonight, I believe.
Second down and 12. 30 seconds left first half. High throw handled near sideline. Valdez-Scantling hit immediately by J.C. Jackson, and they pick up just 6 yards through the air. So 27 seconds on the clock. It's going to be third down here for Kansas City. 3rd and 6.
Well, here's the deal. If you're the Chargers and you can get an incomplete pass or a quick stop short of the sticks, you want to call timeout if it's caught, because force a punt, maybe get good field position.
McKinnon shifts from the line to the back. Behind Mahomes now to his left. Shotgun, third down. Mahomes, deep ball, nobody home. He skied it over the head of Travis Kelce along the right sideline. 22 seconds on the clock, and it's fourth down. And Mahomes is frustrated.
Yeah, he's frustrated. It's too deep. You got the corner underneath. You have Derwin James over the top, and that ball is thrown on target. So obviously Mahomes purposely threw it over the top, out of bounds, because otherwise Derwin James is right there to make a huge play and maybe cause a turnover.
Tommy Townsend will punt it. The snap, he's got it. He puts it up in the air. End-over-end kick. DeAndre Carter moves to his right. The ball bounces inside the 30, rolls inside the 20, continues to roll inside the 15, now inside the 10. And this just made the decision for L.A. With 6 seconds on the clock. Kansas City downs it at the 9-yard line.
Yeah, now if you're the Chargers, you take a knee and go into half.
So we've got 6 seconds left. Timeout on the field. The Chargers 10, the Chiefs 7. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1.
In zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Starting trouble. No one likes that. We'll get you set up for some stronger starts. You might just need a fresh charge, and we'll take care of that free of charge. But if it is time for a new battery, we've got replacement batteries that'll fit your needs, starting at just $69.99. You can learn more about our battery selection at AutoZone.com. That's what makes us America's #1 battery destination. Claim based on data from the NPD Group 2021.
6 seconds remaining on the clock. The punt was 74 yards by Townsend. And the Chargers take a knee. Final play of the first half. L.A. hits the locker room with a 10-7 lead on Kansas City. End of the first half. When we come back, Scott Graham rejoins us from our Progressive Insurance Studios with the halftime report. For a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers today. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Let's be real. Mopping is a hassle. You have to fill the bucket, pushing a wet, heavy mop around, then cleaning the mop when you're done so it doesn't grow bacteria. A hassle on top of a hassle. Try Swiffer Wet Jet. With Swiffer Wet Jet, you start with a fresh pad and cleaning solution every time. And when you're done, you just toss the pad. Swiffer Wet Jet, the faster, easier, cleaner way to clean your floors.
Scott Graham from our Westwood 1 studios. We have reached halftime at Arrowhead Stadium right now with the L.A. Chargers leading the Kansas City Chiefs by a score of 10-7. This was a game in which we thought we might end up seeing an awful lot of offense. What we have seen is an awful lot of defense on both sides. The Chargers with 165 total yards in the first half. The Kansas City Chiefs, that high-flying team, with just 119 in that first half of play. You know, it's one of the most iconic pieces of film in NFL history. Super Bowl IV and a giddy Hank Stram reveling in the role as the first coach ever mic'd for a Super Bowl.
Come on, Lenny! Pump it in there, baby! Just keep matriculating the ball down the field, boys!
Lenny, of course, was Len Dawson, the cornerstone of the Kansas City Chiefs franchise, who's being honored this week after his passing last month. His story is one of true inspiration. From a pro football career that felt like it might never start, to becoming a cornerstone of a team and a community, such was the football life well lived for Hall of Famer Len Dawson. After a standout college career at Purdue, Dawson began his professional journey in Pittsburgh and then Cleveland. But over 5 seasons, he started just 2 games. So at the age of 27, Len signed with the Dallas Texans, a move that reunited him with an old college assistant coach.
Hank Stram knew me at Purdue. As he said, he recruited me out of Alliance High School to attend Purdue University. And that was my saving grace. Because, to tell you the truth, I was awful after 5 years of not playing. The skills that I once had eroded. Had it not been for Hank Stram and knowing me, there would not have been a second look for this seventh son of a seventh son.
That second look paid dividends both ways. In his first season as a Texan, Dawson's career took off as he led the league in touchdowns and was named the Sporting News MVP. The next year, the team moved to Kansas City and became the Chiefs. It was the beginning of a relationship between a player and a city that endured for nearly 60 years. And Chiefs owner Clark Hunt says that relationship was unique to each Chiefs fan.
Some people are going to remember him as a player. Others will remember him as a broadcaster. But I hope that everybody in Kansas City will remember him as someone who embraced the city and really spent his entire life trying to make Kansas City a better place to live, work, and play.
On the field, Dawson was a perennial AFL All-Star, leading the league in passer rating 6 times and touchdown passes 4 times. And it was with Len at the controls that the Chiefs won the 1966 AFL Championship, earning them a spot in the first Super Bowl. That meant a showdown with the NFL champions, Vince Lombardi and the Green Bay Packers. Kansas City was a huge underdog, but Dawson remembers his coach turning a deaf ear to the naysayers.
His attitude was we had the talent to play and to win the football game. And Hank has always been positive in his coaching career, and we bought into it. And early on, it looked like, hey, he's right. We can move the ball. We scored a touchdown, so we ought to be able to do it more often.
It was a strong start, and Dawson threw for 210 yards. But he remained haunted for the rest of his years by one big mistake that turned the tide of the game.
Everything was going fine until I threw an interception because it was fairly close in the first half. But that thing completely turned that football game around. You know, if any throw that I made in professional football, if I had an opportunity to take one of them back, that would be the one I would take.
The Packers went on to win 35-10, which validated the NFL's superiority, but only temporarily. 2 years later, the Jets broke through against the Colts, and the following season, in Super Bowl IV against the Vikings, Len Dawson and the Chiefs found redemption of their own.
Dawson, quick count. Dawson throws sideline pattern. Taylor hits. 30, 25. He cuts back. 20. He's going to go. Otis Taylor, great move. And the Chiefs lead 22-7.
When we won, and we decidedly won that football game. And so, at the beginning, when they went in, they said, wait a minute, that's a ragtag league up back there. A bunch of guys that didn't get an opportunity to play in the NFL and couldn't make it in the NFL. But I think after Super Bowl IV, they changed their mind. They said, wait a minute, there are some very good football players in the American Football League.
Dawson's playing career ended in 1975 at the age of 40. But he remained in the eyes of football fans for decades as the host of HBO's Inside the NFL and as a national and local broadcaster in his adopted home of Kansas City. For the current face of the franchise, Patrick Mahomes, Len Dawson was more than just a legendary player.
First off, he meant a ton for this organization, not only as a player but a person. I mean, he helped the Kansas City Chiefs become the Kansas City Chiefs. He helped made an impact on everybody in this community, and for me, he kind of set that example for me to go out there and not only be a great player, but be a great person as well.
Maybe the best description of who Len Dawson was came from his coach, Hank Stram, who had the honor of presenting his former quarterback for induction into the Pro Football Hall of Fame in 1987.
When I think of Lenny, I also think of honor. I think of class. I think of style. I think of grace. And I think of dignity. When I think of Lenny, I think of winning because he played a dominant role in helping us become the winningest team in the history of the American League.
Len Dawson, who did indeed matriculate the ball and so much more, a Hall of Fame player, a Hall of Fame man. Our halftime score, the Chargers 10, the Chiefs 7. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Do you feel sometimes trapped at work, surrounded by 4 walls, working the same task daily? Well, here's an opportunity. Larry's is hiring for installers and service technicians. These positions mean that you are out and about at a job site with a different situation every day. No experience needed, we will train you. Larry's offers great pay and benefits. Apply for our installer or service technician position by stopping by our Yankton location at 2401 Broadway Avenue or online at larrysheatingandcooling.com.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
See Todd, Chad, or Roger at Smith Insurance, 204 West 4th Street, Yankton, or 605-665-3611.
Man, I just love sports. I listen to sports on the radio, I watch sports on TV, and heck, I even check out sports on the internet. I can't get enough sports. So when I'm not on the road for a sporting event or broadcasting locally, I like to sit and watch a good game and have an ice-cold Bud Light. Any Anheuser-Busch product goes well with sports, like Budweiser, Busch Light, Michelob Ultra, and Alaskan, all with their own brewed quality and taste. Find your Bud product at your favorite place to buy beer. And remember, please drink responsibly.
Hi, I'm Tyler Reiser. And I'm Tyler Moore. We are service technicians at Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Let's clear the air. HVAC is our passion, and Tyler and I believe we are the highest trained technicians in Vermilion. We can service your heating and cooling systems for every season and in between. We recommend routine preventative maintenance to extend the life of your system and prevent costly breakdowns. Or, if you are experiencing a problem, we can help. So give us a call at 605-624-5618. When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1 from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Get renter's insurance to protect the things that make your place a home, including coverage for theft or damage. Visit Progressive.com today. 3-point lead for the Chargers over the Chiefs at the break at Arrowhead Stadium. This is the beginning of our big primetime weekend here on Westwood 1. And our Sunday night game has the 1-0 Chicago Bears visiting the 0-1 Green Bay Packers. The new head coach of the Bears is Matt Eberflus, who's made his career as a defensive guy. I asked him this week, in anticipation of this matchup, how do you go about playing chess with a guy like Aaron Rodgers?
You know, you try to do your disguises and give them different looks that they haven't seen, on tape, and give them something new. But he's played so long, he's seen everything, and he's dynamic that way, and has had a lot of success over his career. So we're just going to try to do our best.
Interesting matchup in the NFC North coming your way on Sunday Night Football. Our coverage begins at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Patrick Mahomes held down to 98 yards in that first half in a defensive battle so far. Our halftime score, the Chargers 10, the Chiefs 7. When we return, Ian Eagle and Tony Baselli will have the second half kickoff. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Here's a message just for the attorneys out there. So you passed the bar, joined a firm, or even built your own. Now are you finding out that you're doing more administration than actual law practice? Lexicon can help. Lexicon is a legal technology provider with over a decade of experience streamlining administrative tasks like timekeeping, billing, and more, so you can focus on maximizing billable hours and increasing client satisfaction. Call 855-4LEXICON or visit lexiconservices.com/go to learn more.
Hey, football fans, don't miss your local games or that last-second field goal. All you need is an antenna hooked up to your TV, and you can see live football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required. Just your TV and an antenna. And then live sports news and other popular shows are yours for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org. That's thefreetvproject.org to get started. Thefreetvproject.org. Antennas up, game on. Furnished by EW Scripts.
Time for the second half here in Kansas City with the Chargers on top of the Chiefs 10-7, opening up week 2 of the NFL season. Ian Eagle, Tony Baselli, the rest of our Westwood 1 crew from Arrowhead. Right now, let's check the halftime stats, sponsored by Indeed. If you need the right candidate, right now, you need Indeed. Their end-to-end hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire. Visit Indeed.com/credit. 119 yards of offense for the Kansas City Chiefs, 165 for the LA Chargers in that first half. Justin Herbert, 12 of 17, 125 yards, a touchdown, no picks. He was sacked once. Mahomes, 12 of 14 for 98 yards, and the touchdown pass to McKinnon, leading receiver. Mike Williams, 6 catches, 84 yards. Not a whole lot on the ground for either team in that first half. Tony, we know these are prolific offenses. The Chargers believe they're a much improved defense. Kansas City, they played better defense at times when necessary in previous years, and the run to the Super Bowl came alive down the stretch of the season. Not wholesale changes defensively, but tell us what we saw in that first half and what you're looking for in the second half, some keys.
Right now, the Chargers defense is playing as advertised. I mean, they are really dominating up front, and they are harassing Patrick Mahomes. He's been hit multiple times. They're doing a good job against the run, just giving up 3 yards a carry. So they're playing good football, and they're containing Travis Kelce. I mean, he's had a couple nice plays, but he's not dominating the game. And I think really it comes down to the Chiefs. Can they protect? I mean, if they're going to get anything consistently going, those 5 guys up front are going to have to play better in the second half. And then the one thing for the Chargers offensively, that Achilles heel still, we saw it in the first game. I think it's here today. They really can't get the run game going. They're pretty one-dimensional right now.
Matt Amendola filling in for Harrison Butker on the kickoff from right to left, and that one rolls through the back of the end zone. Chargers will have it at the 25-yard line with a 10-7 lead. In that first half, L.A. had a field goal, had a touchdown, and then a couple of punts. Kansas City took a little time to find a rhythm, finally got that touchdown drive, and they were helped out by hold in the secondary by L.A.
You know what this feels like a little bit, Ian, is who's going to make the mistake in the second half? You know, so watch for a big turnover to change the momentum of this game and maybe determine the outcome.
No turnovers so far, either side. 1st and 10 at the 25. First play of the third quarter. 4 receivers set on a handoff. Running play. Eckler to the right side, and he's held for a gain of 2. Frank Clark worked from the other side to make that play for Kansas City.
Well, Pipkins is the right tackle, and he has the responsibility of Frank Clark, and he gets dominated. And Clark makes it.
Shotgun, quick snap. Herbert stands tall in the pocket, throws, good hands along the right side. Catch made by Everett. Fighting for that first down. He's going to come up a yard short. Combination of Watson and Gay bring him to the ground.
Well, he had to get rid of that ball really quickly because Clark, again, beat Pipkins this time in the pass rush.
3rd down and 1. Another quick snap. Handoff, slicing left side. First down run. Eckler and some bonus yards. Carries a tackler with him to the 41-yard line. Key block from Filer, the 8th-year guard out of Bloomsburg University.
Well, right behind Filer and Slater, the left tackle. That's where they've had the most success running the ball in this game tonight. Started the second half all hurry up, and then for some reason had success and then huddled up.
Shotgun formation, twin receivers to the left side. Motion man Palmer, he stays there. Fake the handoff, move to the right. Herbert's going to throw to the other side. Catch made by Eckler. Spin move. Breaks a tackle. Eckler's got a first down. Working that left sideline, and he's out of bounds. Crossing into Kansas City territory. The whiff by Gay. And Eckler turns it into a 17-yard pass play.
Well, it's a great read by Gay. I mean, Willie Gay's right there. Just take a better angle. And he whiffs. If he broke down and just didn't try to make the blow-up play, Eckler's dead to rights right there.
Couldn't wrap him up. Eckler turns it into a first down to the 41. Kelly now in there to spell Eckler. Shotgun for Herbert. Fake the handoff. Herbert in the pocket. Throws. The ball knocked down up in the air, and fortunate that it wasn't picked. Chris Jones gets a piece of it. Joshua Kelly, the intended target. Jones, who was playing on the outside more last season, they finally moved him inside towards the end of last season, and he's setting up on the interior, but he is a versatile piece up front for KC.
Well, he's working against the rookie right tackle, Zion Johnson, and Zion Johnson got away with a hold there, Ian, and Chris Jones took him to school, and I have no idea how the official didn't see it. It was right in front of him.
Break the huddle. Williams sets up to the left. 2 receivers to the right. 13 minutes to go in the third. Motion man, Guyton to the far side. Fake the handoff. Herbert sells the fake. Throws as he guns to the 30. Caught by Williams. Left side. First down. Curling it to the 27. That's a gain of 14. And another strong toss by Justin Herbert.
Well, the Chiefs bring the blitz. And it's a good job by that line, picking it up. The back stays in, and that puts Fenton one-on-one with Williams to the outside. It's a curl route, enough separation. Fenton gives him a lot of room. Too much cushion there.
And that's 98 yards receiving now for Williams. from the 27-yard line. Herbert running play to the left. Kelly cuts it upfield. Kelly bangs inside across the 20-yard line. Looked like that play could have been hemmed in. Instead, Kelly reverses it towards the middle for a gain of 8.
Yeah, nowhere to go, and just cuts it back and finds a soft spot.
Going no huddle, 2nd down and 2. Handoff, Kelly again. Doesn't get the first down as he's running towards the left. Colin Saunders wraps him up, and it's a gain of 1. 3rd down and a yard.
Well, this is the look this is the type of start you were looking for if you're Brandon Staley coming out of half. And this is kind of what we saw in the first quarter from this Chargers offense. They stalled out in the second quarter. Nice opening drive, and inside the red zone, 3rd and short. It'll be big to pick it up right here.
It's only one injury update. Corey Lindsley questionable with a knee issue. Will Clapp is in there, the 5-year veteran at center. Back set up in the eye. Horvath in front of Eckler. Toss it. Eckler to the left. Eckler cuts it upfield. Eckler, second effort. Tries to put the ball there, and they're going to whistle it down short of the line to gain.
And that was a big-time play. I believe that was Bolton.
It was.
Coming from his inside linebacker position. And Eckler and Bolton just meet man on man, head up. And Bolton stops it in his tracks, setting up 4th and short. And Brandon Staley does not even hesitate. He's going for it.
The Chargers break the huddle. It's 4th down and a yard. They need to get to the 17. Quick snap. Handoff. Eckler upfield. Eckler's got a first down left side run. Again, that has been the side that they have been working on in the run game that's been effective. 3-yard pickup that'll move the chains with Slater and Filer along that left side.
And that time they had the extra offensive lineman in, Storm Norton playing tight end. But you're right. They went right behind Slater, their best offensive lineman. Filer, his counterpart at the left guard position. You got Clapp at center coming in because of the injury. That's a good job up front.
2 tight end formation, 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line of Kansas City. Opening drive of this 3rd quarter. Shotgun, Herbert, pump, throw, lofts it right side. Juggling attempt, Mike Williams, touchdown! Fantastic grab! 15 yards. Williams slides down, hauls it in, and the Chargers add to their lead.
That's a fade route, man-to-man coverage, and he decided, I don't need 2 hands. I'm only going to use 1, working against L'Jarius Sneed, the big receiver. A lot of contact. Wow. Reaches the big right paw out, brings it in, and then last second he uses the left to secure it. Gets 2 feet in, rear end in. Big night for Mike Williams.
8 catches, 113 yards, and a touchdown. It has been confirmed. All scoring plays reviewed. Extra point. Hopkins right down the middle. Strong statement to open up this second half. Herbert hooks up with Williams to give Los Angeles a 17-7 lead. 9:52 to play. 3rd quarter at Arrowhead. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Yankton Motorsports is home to Can-Am, Kawasaki, Arctic Cat, and Sea-Doo. You'll find Yankton Motorsports at 4306 West 8th Street on the way to the lake in Yankton. From sales to service, it's all under one roof. When you need repairs for your ride, call Yankton Motorsports. Set up an appointment. Doesn't matter what ride you're riding, you can take it to Yankton Motorsports and they'll get it done. Tires to tie rods, shocks to struts. It's Yankton Motorsports on the way to the lake, Yankton.
No matter your job, no matter your routine, think about how important your feet are to your quality of life. Foot disorders or foot pain affects absolutely everything you do. Your feet contain 26 bones, 33 joints, and a network of more than 100 tendons, muscles, and ligaments. And to give them the attention they deserve, you should go to the experts. Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton has the experience and technology to diagnose and provide the care needed to keep you on your feet. Call Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton at 877-256-8973 to learn more. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
Hey, this is Jack out of Jody's, and we've got a lot to talk about, so crank up that radio, sit tight, and don't miss a minute. We've got the seafood buffet every Friday and Saturday. We've got steaks, burgers, chicken to go, there's pizza, fresh baked chocolate chip cookies on the buffet Monday through Thursday. And don't forget about the 465 dinners to go. When you're in a hurry, just give us a call, stop in, we'll have them ready for you.
Jody's Restaurant, a South Dakota tradition.
It's make or break time, JB. He stares down some rich-looking treats. Uh-oh, looks like he's headed for the soda. Wait, he jukes left, grabs a water bottle, and shuts the door with his elbow in record time. Unbelievable move. I gotta see that again. And he's out. He even turned off the light. That's the way you execute a midnight snack run. Stand Up to Cancer and Rally want you to reduce your risk for cancer. Go to takeahealthystand.org.
Furnished by Stand Up to Cancer.
Right now, let's check the drive summary furnished by EW Scripts. You are just a TV antenna away from live professional football for free. Antennas up, game on. Catch your favorite games and shows for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org for more information. 11 plays, 75 yards, 5 minutes and 8 seconds off the clock. A 15-yard touchdown pass. Herbert to Williams. 3 plays of 10 or more yards on that drive. Herbert was 4 of 5, including the score. And now Hopkins will kick it off left to right. Pacheco is deep. It's a deep kick, and that one goes through the back of the end zone out to the 25-yard line. Iron Eagle Tony Baselli here in the Grainger broadcast booth at Arrowhead Stadium. On-the-job MVPs like you rely on Grainger for supplies and solutions for every industry. Call clickgrainger.com or stop by one of 250 Grainger branch locations. Mike Williams with a spectacular grab. Then he tossed the ball into the stands to a woman that was wearing a Mike Williams jersey. Very well could be irrelevant. Mahomes on first down, hesitant throws, floats it upstairs. It is incomplete with a flag down. The ball eventually ended up in the hands of James. Looked like the ball bounced, though, into his hands. 2 penalty markers on the play, and McCole Hardman is limping off. There's a third marker from where Mahomes threw it. So and 2 in the secondary.
And the fourth one. There's 2 in the backfield, 2 in the secondary. We got a lot of laundry on the field. I think we're going to have a couple offsetting penalties. And above all, the biggest concern.
There are 2 fouls on the play, 1 by each team. Holding, offense number 57. Pass interference, defense number 24. By rule, those fouls will offset. Replay first down.
All right, so it's Orlando Brown on the Kansas City side. It's Nasir Adderley on the L.A. side. Hardman limps off, and Mahomes was in obvious pain at the end of that play.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Mahomes a little bit of some issues as he was trying to get up, and Orlando Brown just got bull rushed by Joey Bosa, and that's where the hold happens. Bosa's actually fortunate he didn't get a roughing the passer because he hits Mahomes in the face mask.
First and 10 from the 25-yard line. Mahomes out of the gun. Mahomes steps. Mahomes rifles. It's intercepted. Picked off by Samuel. He bobbled it, then secured it, and there's the turnover. The Chargers get the takeaway at the 35-yard line.
Now, this time, all day for Mahomes, I'm not sure what he's looking at. I mean, that was such a poor throw. Asante Samuel was almost surprised. It hits him in the hand. He actually drops it, but it hits his knee and kicks back up to him. But the question is, did he actually control it before it hits the ground? And it's close, but I think it's going to hold up as an interception. And that was a bad drive from the start for Kansas City.
The previous play is under review.
The ball's moving. There's no doubt about it. The question is, it stop moving before it hits the ground.
Asante Samuel Jr. with the pick. That was the call on the field, but it is under review. This Close Shave Instant Replay review sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Choose Barbasol Shaving Cream for a thick lather and close, comfortable shave. Barbasol, the American original for over 100 years. Better by Barbasol. 17-7, Chargers in front, 9:35 to play. In the third, you're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
The uh-ohs are out there. Scratches, dents, unexpected natural events. But with Mako and their magic, your car is no longer tragic. So when life throws you uh-ohs, just say, better get Mako! And go to Mako.com to book your appointment today.
Bundling home and car insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. But who? They may drop little hints like,
beautiful day out. Even more beautiful since we saved by bundling our home and car insurance with Geico.
Or,
yard work is hard. Much harder than bundling with Geico, which was easy.
Or it may be even subtler, like,
speaking of burgers, we bundled our home and car insurance with Geico and saved a bunch of money.
Bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors.
At CDW, we get the right workspace helps you work better.
It took 3 encyclopedias, but my webcam is finally at the right height. And I found the perfect cardboard box for my tangled assortment of cords and cables.
Sounds great, but with TripLight Work from Anywhere solutions orchestrated by CDW, it's easier for your teams to work consistently and productively with tools like monitor mounts, USB docks, and adapters.
Know anyone who wants 3 encyclopedias from 1992?
IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/TripLight.
Charging a cell phone can be like getting a booster shot. A booster is given to enhance or restore protection after a primary series vaccination, which wanes over time. Schedule an appointment when you are eligible. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
Back here in Kansas City, waiting for the call from John Hussey. He's still having an extended conversation with his guys.
After review, the defender did not complete the catch. The ball hit the ground. Therefore, it's an incomplete pass. Will the game clock operator please set the game clock to 9:38, please? 9:38, and it will be second down.
So there you go, Tony.
I agree it hit the ground. I thought he actually secured it before the tip of the ball hit the ground. They decide that the tip of the ball helped him secure it. That's the difference.
And a huge break for Kansas City. They maintained possession at the 25-yard line. Chargers were going to take over at the 35. It's a second down and 10 for KC. No turnover for the Chiefs. Shotgun. Mahomes gets rid of it quickly on a line. Catch is made. First down. Boy, he really hummed it in there to Noah Gray. Covers 11 yards on the quick throw right side.
Well, just a sit down, and it's a stick route. Gray's just going to go up and just turn around. It's man covered, so he stays on the move. And this is where a big break by getting the turnover not holding up, you might get some life in the Kansas City offense.
First down and 10 at the 36. Mahomes to throw it again. Puts a pass to the right side, caught by Juju Smith-Schuster, and nowhere to run. 2 defenders chasing him, including J.C. Jackson on the play. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Thursday Night Football.
ESPN 101.5 AM 1570 KVTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
2-yard pickup through the air. Juju Smith-Schuster came over from Pittsburgh as a free agent, signing a 1-year deal. Mahomes on 2nd and 8. Throws it over the middle. Catch is made by Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and he's still going. Edwards-Helaire breaks a tackle and takes it inside L.A. territory to the 41. A miss by Derwin James. He bounced off him and turned it into a 21-yard catch and run.
Well, it's a great route. He's going to come out of the backfield, just release to the right, and he's going to run right at Bosa and then cut it to the middle of the field, splitting the linebackers, and Mahomes going there the whole time. And then once he gets it to Edwards-Helaire, then it's all just running back. Right through the tackle of Derwin James. Big pickup.
First down in L.A. territory. We are under 8 minutes to go here in the third. Mahomes shotgun from the 41 of Los Angeles. Deep drop. Mahomes flushed to his left. Throws on the move, and he floats it out of bounds along the near side. Incomplete. Pressure from Chris Rump.
Yeah, he's right up the middle. He beat Creed Humphrey, the really good second-year player at center, and Mahomes just starts backing up, which drives an offensive line especially the tackle's crazy because he's going backwards. But he is so unique in the ability to do that and still have the awareness of where to go, throw it towards the receiver, and not get a grounding call.
They retaped the ankle of Mecole Hardman, so he's back in there in the slot to the right. Shotgun, 2nd and 10. Mahomes, hot potato, gets rid of it quickly, and it's dropped by Hardman. He sat down and couldn't haul it in right around the 35-yard line.
I put that on Mahomes. That's thrown behind him, Ian. He's got to do a better job of hitting Hardman right between the 1 and the 7 and lead him a little bit so he can go make something happen. Now, I'm not sure how much Hardman could make happen because he's right back to the bench with a noticeable limp.
The athletic training staff is checking on Hardman, who just trotted off. 3rd down and 10 for Kansas City from the 41. They trail 17-7. Mahomes steps up in the pocket, feels the pressure, feeds it downfield. Mahomes has a man. Caught! Touchdown! Justin Watson! 41 yards through the air. And he beat J.C. Jackson on the play.
What Mahomes does in the pocket, nobody else does, because it's unconventional. A little bit of pressure. He's got Bosa coming off his right side, gets on the edge of Wiley. You know, most quarterbacks shuffle up with their body in a position where they can still throw it, eyes downfield. He almost like runs up, but as he's running up, all of a sudden it's a little flick of the wrist on the right hand. The ball travels 40 yards right on target. A little skinny post to Watson.
Extra point. Amendola knocks it through. The touchdown to the former Buccaneer, Justin Watson, the all-time leader in catches and receiving yards and touchdowns at the University of Pennsylvania. 17-14. Chargers lead the Chiefs. 7:22 to go. 3rd quarter. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Like bones, your teeth lose density and become weaker over time, which can lead to tooth decay. And that can make your visit to the dentist feel like this. But if you want your dental visit to feel like this, try Crest Densify. Crest Densify actively rebuilds tooth density to extend the life of teeth by remineralizing enamel. Densify from Crest, the #1 toothpaste brand in America. Smile, Crest has you covered.
If for your business the fall season is going to be a whole new ball game, then you need Indeed. Their integrated hiring solution helps you attract, interview, and hire quality candidates all in one place. Sponsor a job and Instant Match instantly sends you a short list of quality candidates from Indeed's resume database who fit your job description. No more hiring fumbles for your team. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Anywhere fans go to cheer on their team, there are behind-the-scenes MVPs, ensuring everything is game day ready. We see you, Joe, fixing seats so every fan can enjoy every game. And Allie, who keeps her stadium running smoothly from the moment the first game starts to the last play of the season. At Grainger, you're our MVPs, and we're always here for you, with supplies and solutions for every industry and 24/7 customer support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, Tom Bodette from Motel 6, leaving the light on for truckers. As a thanks for all you do, we're asking America to bring back the air pump salute. We know you miss kids doing it. It always brought a smile to your face on an otherwise lonely stretch of road. So keep an eye out for wound-up kids in the back seat pumping their little arms off. Then give them an air horn blast that'll blow their tiny minds. I'm Tom Bodette from Motel 6, and we'll leave the light on. For you.
This season, for the first time, you can hear every Westwood One NFL broadcast streamed live for free. Mondays, Thursdays, Sunday nights, the International Series, holiday triple headers, and every postseason game. Catch all the action on the NFL app on WestwoodOneSports.com via Westwood One station streams or by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports. All sponsored by AutoZone. Free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Amendola with the kickoff, and it's going to be a touchback out to the 25-yard line. Kansas City, the offense got in gear. Mahomes can make things happen in a hurry, and just like that, got a 3-point game, Tony.
Well, I mean, And remember, it was almost a disaster. They had a ball that should have been intercepted, hits Asante Samuel Jr. in the hands. He bobbles it, no pick. If that would have gone the other way, they had point-blank range, the Chargers did. It doesn't. Mahomes, Chiefs take advantage of it. Touchdown, got a ball game.
Sony Michel in the backfield, 7:22 to go in the third. From the 25-yard line. Herbert on a give. Michel, the former Patriot, runs towards the right and picks up 2 yards on the play. Leo Chenal, the rookie out of Wisconsin, tough hammer linebacker, makes the stop.
Chenal from the linebacker and Kalen Saunders also from that defensive tackle position, just nowhere to go at all in the run game.
Quick snap, 2 tight end formation. Herbert sidearm tosses over the middle, and it's hauled in by Michel, short of the line to gain as Bolton and Chenal collaborate to bring him down. It's a 6-yard gain, sets up 3rd down and short.
Well, Sony Michel's just going to sit down about 3 yards right over the center. Easy pickup.
3rd down and 2. Herbert in the pocket, fires, incomplete. The pass over the middle was broken up. Reed closing in on Everett to make sure he couldn't haul it in, and it's 4th down for L.A.
Boy, that's really close, Ian, to pass interference. Reed is all over the tight end, Gerald Everett, climbing his back. You have crossers in front of him, and then Everett's going to go right to the middle of the field to sit down. And it's a bang-bang play. That could have gone either way. I think Reed's there early.
So Justin Reed came over from Houston, makes the play. J.K. Scott punts it away towards the right at the 29-yard line. Fair catch called for and brought in by Sky Moore cleanly after the 38-yard boot. 6:24 remaining. We're in the third quarter in Kansas City. The Chargers holding on to a 17-14 lead over the Chiefs. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
If you don't know your numbers, you don't know your business. That's true when your business is growing fast, and even more true when there's a lot of uncertainty. Inflation is running rampant. Supply chains are clogged, and the labor market is tight. What does that mean for margins? But not every business is in the dark. Over 31,000 businesses know their numbers because they use NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud financial system. NetSuite gives you visibility and control over your financials, planning, budgeting, and, of course, inventory, so you can manage risk, get reliable forecasts, and improve margins. Everything you need, all in one place. In 2022, profit is the new growth. So NetSuite helps you identify rising costs, automate your manual business processes, and see where to save money. Know your numbers. Know your business. And get to know how NetSuite can be the source of truth for your entire company. Right now, NetSuite is offering a one-of-a-kind flexible financing program. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown. That's netsuite.com/touchdown.
What is it about NFL Red Zone that makes Sunday epic? It is wild. Is it every play that matters on up to 8 screens at once?
It is caught. Touchdown.
Unbelievable. Is it your favorite team and your fantasy team all in one place?
He's having a day.
Is it every touchdown?
Oh, look at this.
From every game, Sunday afternoons?
7 hours of commercial-free football start now.
Yeah, it is. Go to NFL.com/redzone and get it now.
Hey, football fans, don't miss your local games or that last-second field goal. All you need is an antenna hooked up to your TV, and you can see live football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required, just your TV and an antenna. And then live sports news and other popular shows are yours for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org. That's thefreetvproject.org to get started. Thefreetvproject.org. Antennas up, game on. Furnished by EW Scripts.
Later on, we'll select the drive of the game, sponsored by Geico. Did you know that right now, whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance? Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. Easy. That was the Chargers' first 3 and out of the night. Kansas City gets the football back with a 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line, moving from right to left. Shotgun Mahomes. He'll float it to the right side. Catch is made. Valdez-Scantling ducks out of bounds, short of the 1st down, picks up 7 yards on the quick hitter.
I just think about, 5 minutes ago on game clock, maybe less, maybe 3 minutes ago on game clock, we thought there was an interception. We thought the Chargers had the ball. looking to expand on the 10-point lead they had. Overturned by replay. Mahomes goes down, scores, makes it 3-point, 3 and out, and now all of a sudden the Chiefs have it and have a chance to take the lead.
We are under 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. 17-14 Chargers. Second down and 3, Mahomes. On a handoff, Edwards-Helaire tries that right side. Edwards-Helaire is pushed backwards. Khalil Mack was the first man there, and then just about 4 or 5 other Chargers got in on the act.
Well, Khalil Mack's coming from his right defensive end, and he just beats Noah Gray, the tight end, to that side, to the inside. One arm presses him with the right hand and then fights off the block and makes the tackle right near the line of scrimmage. What a great play by the former Chicago Bear and former Raider.
Jerry Tillery got in there as well. Third down and a yard for KC. Shotgun. Mahomes looks to his right, throws. The floater is incomplete. A lot of pressure coming up the middle. He took a shot from Kyle Van Noy. He was just lucky to get rid of it at all. And it's fourth down.
Well, Van Noy is going to beat Creed Humphrey. Creed Humphrey slides to the left. There's a combo block between Creed Humphrey and Joe Tooney. And they're supposed to double the two technique and then work to the linebacker. Humphrey's late. He goes too far. There's nothing for him to block. The defender goes away to the other gap. He has to settle down and get Van Noy, who's coming right at him. That's a poor job by a really good player.
James Winchester snaps it to Townsend. High kick, angles towards the right. Carter, fair catch called for. He brings it in at the 9-yard line. That's where the Chargers will take over after the 52-yard kick by Townsend. Don't miss all the NFL action next Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video. The Pittsburgh Steelers visit the Cleveland Browns. Of course, you can also hear Thursday Night Football each week, right here beginning at 7:30 Eastern on many of these same stations, on the NFL app, or online at WestwoodOneSports.com. 4:56 on the clock. We're in the third quarter. Chargers have a 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard line. Back set up in the eye. No Keenan Allen tonight. Mike Williams has stepped forward with a big night statistically. Take the handoff. The toss out of his own end zone. Herbert gets rid of it, but George Karlaftis was looming. Incomplete.
And Karlaftis is all over him, and he is very, very fortunate Horvath is there because he's not outside the pocket, and the ball doesn't get back to the line of scrimmage. That would have been the safety because he's in the end zone. However, Horvath releases into the flat, and it's in the direction of him, and it got tipped. So that's why we saw no intentional grounding.
And Herbert had to go with that lower arm angle because Karlaftis got right in front of him. Shotgun, play clock down to 1. Herbert fakes the handoff, pump fake, throws, it's deflected, incomplete. He put it in the direction of Gerald Everett. And the pressure from L'Jarius Sneed. So now Kansas City is dialing it up a bit, and there's no doubt Justin Herbert's feeling the heat.
Yeah, you got a cat blitz. That's a corner blitz off the backside. And not great identification by Herbert. He never sees it. Lucky to get it away.
Chargers are 3 of 9 on third down. This is a 3rd and 10. They bring the house, and down goes Herbert. He gets out of the end zone. Chris Jones leading the convoy. And a loss of 7 yards on the Chiefs sack.
I mean, just dominant. Chris Jones, one of the best defensive tackles in football, working against Filer. Just uses his hands, lifts the hands of Filer, and rips underneath. I mean, Herbert has no chance. He can't even get to the top of his drop. And Chris Jones is on him. He's just trying to get out of the end zone to save his safety.
So now, J.K. Scott is going to punt it out of his own end zone. He's backed up. High kick, didn't get all of it. Sky Moore moves forward. He catches it. And a fair catch called for at the 36-yard line. He had some room to work. That's a 34-yard punt. J.K. Scott didn't have the ramp to work with after catching it. And now Kansas City is in business. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season is now available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say Open Westwood One Sports and you'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. They're going to spot it at the 36-yard line of L.A.
And this has turned into a defensive battle.
Crazy.
Not what we thought we were going to have tonight.
3:59 remaining, third quarter. Edwards-Helaire in the backfield. Motion man is Kelsey. There's two tight ends with Gray. Fake the handoff. Mahomes, rush coming. Steps up. Mahomes guns it to the near side. It bounces in the direction of Valdez-Scantling. Incomplete. The pressure from Mack.
Well, Mack just absolutely runs. I mean, just beats Jody Fortson, one of the backup tight ends, to the spot. I mean, he has no chance. And so all Mahomes can do is just try to throw it in the general direction of a receiver. I mean, right now, both these quarterbacks are under assault from the defensive line.
Three receivers left, one to the right. 2nd and 10 from the Los Angeles 36. Mahomes, shotgun, the throw it underneath, catch, and tackle right away. Edwards-Helaire couldn't get around Asante Samuel Jr. He was all over it. And they're going to give him a gain of half a yard. Actually, they're going to back it up a half yard. Closer to the 37. They just respotted it.
Well, I think Patrick Mahomes misread the coverage. I think he thought Asante Samuels was going to follow Scantling inside on the route. He just sits in his zone and comes up, makes the play.
Tight formation. McKinnon just off to the right of Mahomes. 3rd down and long. Mahomes, the drop, the throw to a spot at the 25-yard line. It's hauled in. First down. Nicole Hardman back on the field and delivers for 11 yards and a new set of downs.
That's smart football right there. Hardman knows right where the sticks are. He's going to run off the defender, good speed, and just flips the hips. And as he's flipping his hips, turning his numbers back to the quarterback, the ball's already in the air. Great. They're in sync, great timing, really hard to defend.
Chiefs go empty here, 1st and 10 from the 25 of L.A. They trail 17-14. Shotgun formation for Mahomes. 4 receivers all set up to the right, one to the left, flag down as the play clock was down to 0-0.
Delay a game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
So, back it up to the 30.
Well, you usually get 0 and then like a count. It was at 0 and it was like 1, 2. It's like, okay, that's enough. Let's throw the flag. I mean, you have to have more awareness. I mean, somebody, either Andy Reid or Patrick Mahomes, got to pay attention. Get that play in.
4th penalty of the night against Kansas City. Moving pocket to the left. Mahomes throws on the run and hits his man. It's Justin Watson along the sideline. Just across the 25-yard line. He takes it and is angled out of bounds on the play. Mahomes leading him along the perimeter.
Well, it's a sprint left pass. And so you're going to have McKinnon, who's the running back, in there, go pin the end, Joey Bosa. Bosa jumps in the inside, who actually makes his job easy for him. Mahomes breaks contain, so there's nobody there. It's an easy throw. And a nice catch with the footwork on the sideline.
Watson, sure-handed receiver. Line of scrimmage just short of the 21. 2nd down and 6. A minute and a half to go in the 3rd. Mahomes spins out of trouble. Moves to his right. Throws. Makes the connection. Kelsey the catch. Kelsey upfield. He's lifted and slammed. Wrestling style. The ball pops free, and the Chargers have it. James with the tackle. The ball popped loose, and Callahan comes away with it. A wild play.
Field as the runner was down by contact. First down.
Yeah, he's down by contact because he gets body slammed by Derwin James.
That's a lot of contact.
I mean, holy cow. Now the Chiefs are going to hustle, try to get a playoff before they can challenge it. But looking at the replay, I think that's the right call.
He was slammed on his back, and then the ball popped up in the air.
Yeah, it's like his elbow hits the ground, Ian, and that's when the ball comes out.
1st and goal for Kansas City at the 3-yard line. Mahomes on a give. Stop and go. McKinnon fighting on the inside, and he comes up short. They're going to mark him down at the 1 after the gain of 2. Van Noy and Tranquil kept him out of the end zone. 1 minute to go on the third.
McKinnon's not the biggest guy, only 5'9", just over 200 pounds. I thought it would be Edward Allaire in there, a little bigger back iron at the goal line.
Chiefs break the huddle. 45 seconds to play in the third. 17-14, Chargers in front. Second and goal. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Motion man, Smith-Schuster. The throw, left side, knock away. Samuel was ready for it. On the toss to the left corner, Jody Fortson, who they're very high on. Fortson had himself a touchdown last week.
Well, that is a poor decision by Patrick Mahomes, because that should have been a pick six. Pick six. That's 2 drops by Asante Samuel. He needs to get on the jug machine. He needs to practice catching, because that hit him right in the hands, and he's going all the way, Ian, if he catches it.
Third and goal. Mahomes shovels it inside. Catch is made. Kelsey, the extra effort. He will not get there. No gain on the play. The Chargers swarm. Sebastian Joseph Day, the first man there to make sure Kelsey didn't break the plane. And it's 4th and goal with under 10 seconds to play in the third.
Now, the first thing you do here is you let the clock run out. You don't have to make a decision right now. But your decision is, do you kick the chip shot, tie it up, start the fourth quarter, or do you go for it? In the playoffs last year, AC Championship, they went for it and got stopped. And that changed the course of that game and kept them out of the Super Bowl.
And Cincinnati took advantage and went to the Super Bowl. End of the third quarter in Kansas City with the score, the Chargers 17, the Chiefs 14. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
At Charmin, we heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it.
Roll Super Mega for your backside. Shake it, put it, do the Charmin slide. Super Mega make you feel alright. Everybody do the Charmin slide. Long-lasting teeth gets everybody going. Please booty's clean and totally glowing. Shake your booty, do the Charmin slide. Change your roll-ups and go with pride.
Charmin Super Mega Roll is longer lasting, so you can change the roll less often. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
O'Reilly.
Improve fuel mileage with Chevron Techron Fuel System Cleaner at O'Reilly Auto Parts. A clean fuel system can increase your vehicle's performance and gas mileage. Get Chevron Techron Fuel System Cleaner starting at $9.99 and earn 10 times O rewards points on your purchase. Get the most out of every gallon. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts or shop O'ReillyAuto.com today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, football fans, don't miss your local games or that last-second field goal. All you need is an antenna hooked up to your TV, and you can see live football for free. That's right, free. No subscriptions, no fees, no credit card info required. Just your TV and an antenna. And then live sports news and other popular shows are yours for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org. That's thefreetvproject.org to get started. Thefreetvproject.org. Antennas up, game on. Furnished by EW Scripts.
This season, for the first time, you can listen to every Westwood One NFL broadcast for free via the NFL app. Monday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, the international games, Thanksgiving, Christmas, plus the entire postseason. From now until Super Bowl 57 in February. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One, and it's now streaming for free in the NFL app. Download it today.
We're all streaming tonight.
That's true. It's a new era.
It is a new era. First game on Amazon Prime. Congratulations to Amazon, and hope it's going well. We got a good football game.
I think Jeff Bezos is happy. It's competitive.
I think he's doing just fine.
Either way, he's going to be doing just fine.
I think he's okay.
Matt Amendola is on the field, so the Kansas City Chiefs have elected to take the chip shot to open up this fourth quarter on a 4th and goal from the 1. We're talking about a 19-yard attempt here for Amendola, just elevated from the practice squad, replacing the injured Harrison Butker. So Winchester will snap it. Townsend will hold it. Opening of the fourth quarter, looking to tie this game up. Amendola, former member of the New York Jets. Snap, placement, kick, right down the middle. We are tied at 17. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave, Barbasol.
I don't like that call. I'm going for it. Number one, you're on the 1 yard line. So let's say you don't get it. This is a defensive battle. So go play great defense. You're going to get the ball back in good field position.
And the Kansas City defense has improved as the night has gone on.
They're playing better and better. They're getting after them. You got Patrick Mahomes. You got Travis Kelce. I think I'd go for it there if I'm Andy Reid. I wonder if he had flashbacks to the AFC title game where they didn't take the points, and that started some bad mojo. Went the wrong way from that point on.
So we're all knotted up. Just underway in the fourth. Amendola kicks it off from left to right. And that one is going to bounce and roll right through the back of the end zone out to the 25-yard line. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on CBS Sunday. The Cincinnati Bengals meet the Dallas Cowboys. Check your local listings for more details. Catch the NFL on CBS. Penalty marker down at the 30 on the Chargers side of the field.
They came in late. And we had a touchback. I have no idea
After
what
the
this
play
is.
was over, personal foul, number 6 of the kicking team. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the 25-yard line, first down.
So that is Brian Cook, a backup safety rookie out of Cincinnati, second-round pick. He got into it after the whistle was blown, and it was a second effort by Cook after they allowed the hand fighting.
Who did he hit?
Someone bigger than him. It was Bamiga. Thank you, Tony, for setting that up. Practiced that in the mirror all day. I was like, I think Tony knows who it is. He just wants me to say it. 2 straight 3-and-outs for L.A. after scoring on the first possession of the half. This is their first possession of the fourth quarter. Moving to his right. Herbert throws, gets rid of it, caught by Eckler. Eckler takes that right sideline, sticks the helmet down, and picks up a couple of yards on the play. Could have been a loss. Colin Saunders gets over there defensively for Kansas City.
And that's a killer, though, that penalty on Byron Cook. I mean, first and 10, 25, you're playing good defense. I mean, it's nonsense. Ryan. There's no reason to do it. Just get off the field. It's a touchback. What are you trying to prove?
Trey Pipkins with an ankle injury, so Storm Norton is now in at the right tackle position for L.A. Second down and 8. First minute of play in the fourth quarter. Shotgun for Herbert. Got the snap. Herbert looks left, throws to the right. Safety valve is there. Eckler accelerates after the catch. Eckler fighting. He's slammed down at midfield. Just short of a first down by Bolton and Gay.
Boy, oh boy, the Chargers offensive line's having all kinds of trouble with Chris Jones. They got away with another hold there. The officials did not see.
So they're down 2 starters on the offensive line. Handoff going up the middle. Eckler's got a first down into Kansas City territory as he takes it close to the 47. Gain of 3. No Corey Lindsley, no Trey Pipkins. Clapp and Norton have replaced those 2 players respectively.
Yeah, Zion Johnson, the rookie, was working against Chris Jones in the play before. And he's like holding on for dear life. Right for the official. They didn't see it, and that led to, nice pickup by Austin Eckler.
Johnson's a first-round pick out of Boston College. New set of downs for L.A. Pick the handoff. Herbert throws to the near side. Wide open. Josh Palmer makes his move upfield after the catch. And he works his way out of bounds at the 45. That's a very short gain of a couple of yards, maybe 3.
Well, we were wondering who was going to pick up the slack with the injuries to Keenan Allen. And, we've seen a big night for Mike Mike Williams. He's been quiet, though, lately. And Palmer has 6 targets in this game, 3rd catch. So he's the guy who's stepping up a little bit.
Kelly now in the backfield. They will shift Carter to the right side. Herbert's going to throw it to him. Carter trying to make something happen along the sideline. Walks the tightrope, and he's out of bounds. Little shifty play there from Los Angeles. It's good for 8 yards. And DeAndre Carter, 5'8", 190 pounds, moves the chains for L.A.
It's a designed wide receiver screen. You got Carter starting in the left. He's going to go in motion behind the quarterback, and you're going to have both receivers, and I believe it was Mike Williams and Jalen Guyton, who are out there just blocking the corners, and you let then DeAndre Carter act like a return guy. Get up there and try to make something.
Shotgun. Herbert looks to his right, throws to his left. The catch, Gerald Everett's got it. Everett fighting for extra yards. He spun down just inside the 30-yard line. 7 yards to the tight end, Everett. Los Angeles is on the move with 11:38 and counting left in this fourth quarter. We're tied at 17.
A nice job by Gerald Everett to find the soft spot in the zone. Just kept on moving, trying to play big and give his quarterback an option as Herbert stepped it up. No real pressure, but just couldn't find anyone to the right, so he works to the left. And good job of the tight end being the quarterback's best friend there.
Second-round pick back in 2017, played with the Rams and Seattle. Second down and 3. Out of the pocket, Herbert throws. He's got Everett again. Everett the catch to the 20, to the 15, to the 10. Carrying tacklers with him inside the 5. Working just outside the numbers. He's finally trampled down. 26 yards on the catch and run.
This is the naked, and just naked to the right. With bootleg, Everett's going to work in the flat. Easy.
Shotgun. Herbert sets, throws, intercepted. Left side pick. Running down that left side, it's Watson. Watson to midfield. Watson, he's going to go all the way. Kansas City. Touchdown. 99 yards. Arrowhead is going bananas.
This place is rocking. And the work Everett is over on the right side with Josh Palmer, and they're both just going to sit down. And Everett kind of stumbles out of the break. But Herbert's looking there the whole time. Watson is sitting with his eyes on the quarterback. And he just stepped right in front of it. It was kind of a lazy route by Everett. I don't know if he was tired after that long run. But bad decision by Herbert.
The extra point, Amendola, is good. That is definitely a Pepto-Bismol upsetting moment if you're LA. Pepto-Bismol coats and soothes for fast 5-symptom relief for nausea, heartburn, indigestion, diarrhea, or upset stomach. Use Pepto-Bismol fast relief when you need it most. The rookie out of Washington State, a 7th-round draft pick, Jalen Watson, a high school wide receiver. Those skills were in play on a 99-yard interception return for a touchdown. The Chiefs 24, the Chargers 17. 10:29 to go. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Braxton was diagnosed with choroid plexus carcinoma, a brain tumor. St. Jude is helping us put away our fears. We have an amazing team that fights for the best outcome for Braxton. He has the best chance here. I don't have to worry that how much is that bag of fluid going to cost me? Can I afford it to save my child's life? The donations, they're paying for me to live every day with my son, be stress-free, and enjoy every day with him. I wish there was a word bigger than thank you, more close to the heart, because thank you's not enough. They've given me hope. They've given me my son.
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Finding cures, saving children. Learn more at stjude.org.
The mission of Paralyzed Veterans of America is clear. Accessibility. Veterans who have served and sacrificed the best of themselves deserve access to the best our country has to offer. Access to meaningful employment. Access to the veterans' benefits they've earned. accessible homes and vehicles, and access to every part of their communities. With PVA staff working inside VA hospitals, no other veterans organization has provided more real-time, ongoing support for paralyzed veterans and their families. PVA is proud to serve veterans across all branches, all generations, in all conflicts. Our nation's heroes fought for your independence. Join PVA in fighting for theirs at pva.org.
17 straight points for the Kansas City Chiefs to take a 24-17 lead here in the fourth quarter. The kick by Amendola, it's a touchback. You go back to last season, Tony, Justin Herbert in the red zone, 28 touchdown passes, only one interception. That one just covered 99 yards for the rookie Jalen Watson. What a moment for him.
I mean, ultimately it's on Herbert, but I think, Gerald Everett, before the play, was asking to come out. He had back-to-back receptions. He looked very tired, and then the route he ran there was very lazy and tired, and he drifted, and then afterwards, he's sitting there trying to explain to Herbert, and Herbert's just kind of looking out to the sky like, his body language is saying, I don't want to hear it.
Carter motion man, 1st and 10 at the 25. Now the Chargers in a 7-point hole. Throw to the left side. Catch is made by Eckler, and he's spun down on the play by Willie Gay. Modest gain of 3 yards.
And Herbert got hit by Dunlap, who beat Storm Norton. Remember, Storm Norton's in the game because of the injury to Pipkins, and Dunlap beat him on a speed rush outside. And if that wouldn't have been a quick throw, it would have been a sack, but Herbert ends up on the turf.
We are under 10 minutes to play now in the fourth quarter. Setting up on the left is Carter on a tight formation. Handoff. Eckler finds a hole. Eckler drives his legs, and he takes it out near the 35. 5-yard gain. Good block from Zion Johnson on the play. Sets up third and manageable here for Los Angeles.
And that's his 13th carry for 41 yards, and I think the majority of those yards have come off the left side behind Zion Johnson and Rashawn Slater.
3rd down and 2. Working under center, Herbert. Carter motion left to right. Single setback, Eckler. 9:13 to play. 7-point lead for Kansas City. Handoff. Eckler runs into a wave of tacklers. No gain. In fact, a loss on the play. Chris Jones, first man to greet him. And it's 4th down for Los Angeles.
You know what you do for the Chiefs when the team's having success running to the left? You just put Chris Jones over there. And he takes Filer. He takes Filer and just throws him out of the way about 3 yards in the backfield. And then just says, Mr. Eckler, you're not going anywhere.
I don't think he said that.
Yeah, I think he did. I really did.
J.K. Scott's going to punt it. The Chargers' offense has gone dormant, and a flag flies in on the play.
And just on the streaming service of Amazon, I was looking at, he was flexing, and I think he was saying that as he was flexing.
Offense number 47. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
But, Chris Jones is a dominant football player. I don't think he gets the credit he deserves because he's on this Chiefs team. We don't talk about the defense in their mind. We talk about how great the offense is and Kelsey and Mahomes and all the talent they have. But, boy, Chris Jones is special.
J.K. Scott will punt it away after the loss on the penalty. Sky Moore, return man, a flag thrown. Moore catches near side 30, makes his move upfield, and he's driven out of bounds at the 34-yard line. Chiefs and Chargers have to be separated there. 44-yard punt, 4-yard return, but mentioned a penalty marker on the play.
I don't know if our listeners could hear, but the audio on the sideline picked up one of the Chiefs coaches yelling, he stayed out of bounds, he stayed out of bounds. What that means is the gunner for the Chargers got pushed out of bounds, and that's okay, but you have to return immediately. He kept on running it down the sideline.
Personal foul, receiving team number 6, blocking the member of the kicking team out of bounds.
Wow.
That 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the kick First down. Timeout.
That's Brian Cook again.
And John Hussey saying, yes, he did stay out of bounds because you were blocking him when he was out of bounds, which is a personal foul. You can push him out of bounds, but then you have to let him back in.
So Kansas City is going to have the football. They're going to back it up, though, after the penalty. Ball spotted at the 15. We've got 8:15 to play. Fourth quarter, Thursday night football. You're listening to it right here on Westwood One.
In zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. An oil change with quality oil like Castrol Edge Full Synthetic can help your engine get more out of every tank. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life oil filter for only $37.99. Get what you need for better fuel efficiency at any of our 6,200 stores or on AutoZone.com.
In zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Bundling car and renter's insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. But who? Look for the signs. Chances are they live in a home and have a car. They use money and enjoy having more of it. They probably drink lots of lemonade. Lemonade. And they probably said something suspicious like, I'm bundling with Geico, or stop spying on me with those binoculars. If so, you may want to ask them how easy it was to bundle with Geico. Bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSConnect.com/local. Specific markets. Restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
Join Westwood One for Monday Night Football this week. The Philadelphia Eagles host the Minnesota Vikings. Kevin Harlan, Kurt Warner, they've got all the action beginning at 8 p.m. Eastern. NFL Network's Rich Eisen gets it all started with the pregame show. Tune in to find out who will join Rich as a guest on the Mercedes-Benz Vans Hotline. Want to unlock your potential? Open up a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter, capable and versatile. It's got what you need to drive your ambitions as far as you want to take them. Kansas City rolling right now. They've got a 24-17 lead on the Chargers. The defensive intensity picked up considerably into the third quarter, and it's continued here in the fourth quarter. Kansas City's offense now on the field with 8:15 to go. First and 10 from the 15-yard line of KC. Mahomes on a give. Edwards-Helaire picks his way up the middle, and he's tackled by Jerry Tillery after the gain of 3.
All right, we talked about coming back from halftime that the difference in this game could be a big turnover. We almost had a big turnover early in the second half. The Chargers, Asante Samuel, but it was ruled a drop after it went to review. The Chiefs scored. Well, what we just saw on the pick 6 going 99 yards when they are about to score has flipped this game completely.
Second down and 7 for Kansas City. Shotgun here for Mahomes. Mahomes got the snap, dumps it off, catch mate, Edwards-Helaire turns it upfield, he's got a first down to the 30, and Edwards-Helaire is brought down at the 32 by Derwin James. Effective on the setup, short pass, and then yards after the catch for 13. The whiff by J.C. Jackson.
Yeah, J.C. Jackson coming from his corner position. Remember, he was out because he had a little scope on his ankle. They found that he had an extra bone. He was born with an extra bone in his ankle. It was causing some inflammation, so they did a procedure, took it out. He missed week 1. Coming out here week 2. A little bit rusty, gave it the big play. That time, he's got to break down. You just can't run right by Edwards-Helaire.
259 total yards now for Kansas City. Handoff to Jerick McKinnon going up the gut for a gain of 4. Met by Tranquil on the play. Clock is moving. We're at 6:42 left in this fourth quarter. 24-17, Kansas City in front.
Well, this is it where, as an offensive lineman, you got to love it. You got to say, hey, put the game on our back. The game's been on the quarterback's back the whole time. Now it's our job. A little 4-minute offense, even though there's 6 minutes left. Let's run it. Let's burn clock and try to get points, make it a 2-score game with not enough time to come back.
14 carries, 41 yards on the ground for Kansas City. Second down and 6. Mahomes steps up in the pocket. Mahomes gets rid of it, and it's Knocked down by Kyle Van Noy on a pass over the middle. Van Noy saying, I was this close to a pick.
That is the third ball that should have been picked off by that Patrick Mahomes has thrown. Asante Samuel should have two hit him in the hands. This one is a little bit more difficult, but Van Noy gets one big paw on it, can't get the other. Mahomes has got away with some mistakes tonight.
Kansas City is 4 of 10 on third downs tonight. They face a 3rd and 6 with 6:08 to play. From the 35, Mahomes deep drop, steps up, dials up a long ball, left side, too far. Marquez Valdez-Scantling in a matchup with Asante Samuel Jr. and the Chargers hold up. It's 4th down.
Asante Samuel Jr. has had a great night. It would be an unbelievable night if he could catch the ball. He's been all over these receivers, and he was over the top of Valdez-Scantling the entire time. If you're going to throw that ball, Mahomes has to make it a back shoulder throw. Nowhere to go over the top.
The long-haired Tommy Townsend got some lettuce creeping out of the back of his helmet, punts it up in the air. DeAndre Carter settles in and hauls it in with a fair catch at the 15.
That's not a little lettuce. That's a whole salad.
Yeah, no, that's
out the back of the helmet.
That's a full appetizer. 50-yard punt. Iron Eagle Hall of Famer Tony Vaselli here in the Grainger broadcast booth at Arrowhead Stadium. For the go-getters who make sure jobs get done right, there's Grainger. Discover how Grainger can help you create a safer, more productive workplace. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Chiefs 24, Chargers 17. Highly anticipated matchup in Week 2. Thursday night football from Kansas City. 5:55 left on the clock. Chargers take over. First down, Herbert in the pocket. He has time. He tosses to the right, and it's dropped by Eckler. He just patted his chest to indicate that's on him. It is. He had a little bit of space to work with, but may have heard some footsteps. Incomplete.
He was about to get hammered.
No footsteps?
No. He heard the kaboom coming. Two Chiefs were sitting there. He might have got about a half a yard. That would have been no fun.
Eckler sets up to the left of Herbert on 2nd down and 10. Herbert in the pocket. Fires. Tight window. Caught by Everett. Out across the 20-yard line for 8 yards. That is not an easy throw to make as Everett is tackled right after the grab.
Well, Bolton's in good coverage. He's sitting in the hook zone, and he's reading the eyes. And as soon as Everett breaks and he sees the cock of Herbert's arm go back, he breaks. And he almost gets it, but it's a perfect throw.
So it brings up 3rd down and 2. Coming up on the 5-minute mark of the 4th. 7-point lead for Kansas City. Will Clapp is in at center. Shotgun snap. Herbert looks, throws to his right. It is caught by Everett. A zigzag move for a first down. That was a big hit absorbed by Herbert from Mike Dana, and he is down.
Oh, my. And his left knee is down. I think he's just trying to catch his wind. And he's grabbing, holding on to his left side of his ribs. Dana hits him legally, takes him down, and as he lands on him, I think his shoulder hits him right in the side, in the ribs, like almost like kidney area, it looks like. And I don't know if it's because his arm's behind him, but it's a midsection that Herbert grabs, and everyone in Los Angeles is holding their breath right now as Chase Daniel warms up on the sideline.
The athletic training staff has surrounded Herbert. He is sitting up, and we're going to step aside. 5:01 to play in the 4th quarter. Kansas City leads L.A. 24-17. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
So in life, throws you uh-ohs. Just say, better get Mako.
Go to Mako.com for an online estimate today. Did you know a fire department responds to a fire every 23 seconds? First Alert is reminding you to be prepared by installing smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in each bedroom of your home. Don't forget to add First Alert fire extinguishers on every level, plus in common spaces like the kitchen, and know how to use them. Protect your whole home with safety you can trust by visiting firstalert.com and Lowe's stores today.
Hurry into the Energy Savings Event at Lowe's. Save energy and save money on select major appliances, including Whirlpool energy-efficient appliances. You can also use less water with WaterSense bathroom faucets, starting at just $19.98. Plus, find other great energy-saving items throughout the store, and check your eligibility for rebates in your area to save even more. Don't miss the Energy Savings Event at Lowe's. Selection varies by location. Exclusions apply. Visit Lowe's.com for details. Valid through 9/28.
Other banks go out of their way to make redeeming credit card rewards needlessly complicated, like how they require minimums or force you to use your rewards before reaching some arbitrary expiration date. But Discover isn't like that. With Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time, so you'll never have to jump through hoops. Unless you're like a trapezist, then by all means, go right ahead. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol Shaving Cream. That's Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American classic for over 100 years. You're looking good, America. You're shaving with Barbasol.
Barbasol. Good news for the Los Angeles Chargers. Justin Herbert is up on his feet. He's on the sideline. He took a couple of practice tosses. So Chase Daniel, University of Missouri alum, 119 miles from here, is in, and he hands it off to Sony Michel. Runs that right side, just outside the hash marks. Frank Clark with the stop, 4-yard pickup, and in comes Herbert. One play for Daniel on a handoff.
It's almost like you got the wind knocked out of him when the shoulder pad went into the midsection and he hit his back at the same time.
Mike Dana
kind of weight came on. It was a legal play. It was just a blitz by Dana. I mean, Dana just won at the line of scrimmage, right on top of him. He's in the throwing motion. He's exposed. Just one of those things.
So Herbert takes the snap, looking to throw. Herbert hit as he throws. The ball pops up in the air, off the hand of Everett, incomplete. And Herbert is down again, in pain. Frank Clark this time with the smack, and Herbert up on his feet.
Yeah, he's not feeling very good right now. They have a little game going on the left side of the Chiefs defense. And I think it's Dana's going to work up the field. He's the tackle. The end, Clark is going to loop inside. That's a TE, and they never switch it. And Zion Johnson has to come inside and pick up Clark. He's a free shot and hammers Herbert.
Shotgun. Herbert delivers over the middle. Nearly intercepted by Gay. Incomplete. He tried to squeeze that one in there, and it's 4th down.
Yeah, that's a bad read. That's Herbert trying to do too much. And, that ball, not the tight spiral you usually see from Herbert. I think he's still feeling the effects of these last couple of hits.
It was definitely a force to Williams in a crowd of Chiefs, and Herbert grimacing in pain after that play. J.K. Scott, another punt. Sky Moore under it, catches at the 9, gets through that first wave, and then gets hammered at the 15-yard line after the 53-yard kick by Scott. So the medical staff is over to talk to Herbert, who is sitting along the bench area, and Kansas City has got the lead and possession with 3:55 remaining here in the 4th.
Yeah, a few first downs here, you can start really putting some significant pressure, even more pressure on this Chargers team. And look at Herbert on the sideline. He's hurting right now.
Yeah, he was pointing to the left side, lower section. Handoff. Edwards-Helaire carries it. Edwards-Helaire's got a hold. Edwards-Helaire accelerates to the 40, to the 50. Edwards-Helaire slides down in LA territory. Flag thrown back at the 21-yard line. Big rip by Edwards-Helaire for 52 yards.
Boy, you got a feeling that one might be coming back, but Patrick Mahomes saying no. Come on.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense number 13. That penalty will be added to the end of the run. First down.
Defense 13. Did Keenan Allen come off the bench? I'm not sure. I think he meant 3 is my guess. I'm trying to look at the replay right here. I'm not seeing anything off the first replay.
Yeah, there it is. Derwin James.
Yeah, Derwin James, you're right. Working against Kelsey, it looks like.
And he grabbed Edwards-Helaire
and turns the head.
It.
That's right.
Edwards-Helaire just kept on rolling. And a slide at the 18-yard line.
Smart play to stay in bounds. But the clock stops because of the penalty.
52 yards on that carry. The team had rushed for 41 in total prior to that Edwards-Helaire run. Shotgun, Mahomes on a handoff. McKinnon going up the middle. Chargers bunch up. And not much there. Picks up a yard. Joseph Day will get credit for the stop.
Well, Staley's going to use his first timeout, leaving him 2 in this half with 3:40. He knows that he has to preserve time because not only is the clock an issue, but you're about to be down 2 scores. And now you're going, okay, I got to figure out how do I get 2 possessions most likely out of the remaining time. The math doesn't work very well. Tough situation.
So the Chargers take a timeout. We pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood 1, your home for Thursday night football.
ESPN 101.5 AM 1570 KVTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
Iron Eagle, Hall of Famer Tony Baselli, the rest of our Westwood 1 crew. This game took a turn. You could feel it in the third quarter. Kansas City really started to pin their ears back defensively and get after Herbert. And then the offense picked it up a bit. Chiefs trying to make this a 2-score game. Second down and 9. Mahomes floats it to the left side. Incomplete. Nobody home over the head of Valdez-Scantling in a matchup with a safety, Adderley. Stops the clock with 3:32 remaining. 3rd and 9 for the Chiefs.
I love Andy Reid, and I like Eric Bieniemy. I love them. Good coaches. They've done great things. Why are you not running the ball there?
Yeah.
You're in the chip. You're at the chip shot of a field goal. Hand the ball off. Keep the clock running and force Brandon Staley to use his timeout. I just disagree with that 100%.
They're thinking kill shot. Is that the mentality?
They're overthinking if that's what they're thinking. Hand it off. That's what you do here.
3rd down and 9. McKinnon sets up to the right of Mahomes, now operating out of the gun. 3:32 on the clock. Mahomes looking to throw it again. Step and fire. It is caught at the 15-yard line, and he's buried right there after the grab of 4 yards. Juju Smith-Schuster took a big shot from Derwin James. And a timeout called with 3:24 left here in regulation.
Derwin James is one physical dude. I mean, he's just sitting in the zone, and Valdez-Scantling's coming across, and he's wrapped up, and at the last second, Derwin James just comes in, levels the boom. But if Andy Reid, going back to the previous play, if he runs the ball, with him and Eric Bieniemy, because they share play calling duties, if he runs the ball, now you're looking at 3:24 left on the clock with 0 timeouts. That means a lot. And I'm looking at the sideline, and Chase Daniel's warming up. That's not a good sign.
Matt Amendola on for a 32-yard attempt, trying to extend this Kansas City lead. James Winchester, the snapper. Townsend holds it. Snap, placement, kick is up. It is good. 27-17, Kansas City in front. 3:20 remaining. 4th quarter here at Arrowhead. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Imagine a football field. Now imagine 1.5 million football fields in a row. That's the distance a truck driver drives on average in a year. Each game day and every other day of the year, truckers drive these long distances to make sure we have everything from field equipment to foam fan fingers. On this National Truck Driver Appreciation Week, be sure to thank a trucker for their dedication to delivering. This announcement was sponsored by Trucking Moves America Forward at TruckingMovesAmerica.com. Follow us on social media at TruckingFWD.
NFL Plus is here, which means no matter where you are, this is how you football. Go to plus.nfl.com. Start your free trial of NFL Plus today. Justin Herbert does have his helmet on. He has been taking some tosses along the L.A. sideline. Chase Daniel looked like he was getting ready as well. Amendola kicks it off, and this time he pooches it for DeAndre Carter. Catches, dives across the 25, and hit by Pacheco on special teams. It will be Justin Herbert to lead this L.A. offense.
I'm not an expert on Justin Herbert's throwing motion, but watching him throw with Chase Daniels, it just looked a little tentative. It wasn't like this natural free motion that he typically looks like. So I'd watch him closely, and if I'm Brandon Staley, where you were at in the game, if you can't score quickly and my guys get hit a bunch, I might just pull him and bring in Chase Daniels. 99-yard interception return for a touchdown. That's been the difference here with Kansas City up by 10. Toss, caught by Eckler, works his way to the left. Eckler's got extra yards after the grab. Eckler takes it towards the sideline but could not get out of bounds. 21 yards on the catch and run out near midfield now for Los Angeles, but the clock is moving. Simple screen. You got to do a better job if you're the Chiefs defense. Make a tackle. You missed a bunch there.
Line of scrimmage to the 48. Shotgun. Herbert tosses once again to the near side. Caught by Eckler. Spin move, and he angles out of bounds. Eckler across the 45 of Kansas City for 6.
Yeah, this is where Eckler is so outstanding as a receiver out of the backfield. He's shifty in the open field. He's got good speed. He's going to come out. It looks like they're going to bring Kelly to give him a blow.
Full-on prevent defense here with 7 defensive backs for Kansas City. We have 2:45 on the clock. Second down and 4 for L.A. They trail by 10. In KC territory, Herbert flushed out of the pocket, floats it to the right side. Catch made by Kelly. Kelly cannot get to the first down line. And a slam down by L'Jarius Sneed. Clock is rolling. 2.5 left in the fourth.
You had to get rid of the ball because you had a little TE on the right side, left side of the Chargers offense, and Chris Jones was getting up the field. And the defensive end looped inside, unblocked.
Third down and 1. We're down to 2:13, 2:12 left in regulation. Herbert pump. Herbert out of the pocket. He will toss it away. Could have run for the first down. But Herbert is just not looking comfortable right now.
Yeah, he looks hurt. Like I think you got to take him out there, Ian. I mean, he couldn't even finish the run, and he's wincing in pain, holding his left side really tight to the body, like he's trying to protect himself, like a boxer. Like he's like a boxer who has bruised ribs trying to cover him up as he's running, and he could have easily got the first down.
So now it's 4th down and 1 with 2:05 to go. Kansas City trying to slam the door shut. Shotgun. Herbert in the pocket. Sets his feet. Throws on a deep one. Caught by Carter. And down at the 6. Herbert delivers downfield for 30 yards.
That is a sick throw. I mean, on the money, double coverage, right past the outreach hands over the shoulder of the defender, with Herbert jogging down the field, pinning his left arm against his ribs to protect himself.
2-minute warning, 1:58 to play. Los Angeles trying to make this one more interesting and put some pressure on KC. We've got a break in the action with the Chiefs in front, 27-17. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Progressive Snapshot can save you money based on how you drive and how much you drive. So the safer you drive, the more money you could save. Now, if you didn't hear that because you were laying on the horn while driving, let me say it again. Are you a race car driver? Because if you are, you're in the wrong car and you took a wrong turn off the track a while ago. And all those cars you're trying to pass all save money with Progressive Snapshot, while you probably don't. So who's really winning? And if you did hear it the first time, nice work. You'd love Snapshot from Progressive because it rewards safe drivers. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California and North Carolina or from all agents.
First and goal for Los Angeles. They spot Carter down at the 8. 1:58 on the clock. Chargers with the football down by 10. Herbert in the pocket. Step and throw to the right side. Eckler with the catch. Tries to make a move. And he's tossed out of bounds by Willie Gay. They pick up a yard.
They're saying he's not out of bounds, Ryan. The clock is running. They're going to say his forward momentum was stopped, but he was going backwards. I disagree with that. That's a bad call.
1:40 to go. Chargers working quickly here. Second and goal. Herbert throws over the head of intended receiver Josh Palmer in the end zone. It's incomplete, and now it's third and goal.
Well, he had Palmer on a little skinny post, but he had to get air underneath it because Willie Gay is sitting in the zone, and that's why that ball's high. He had no choice. You had to be careful to make sure it was intercepted. The call before against Eckler saying he was in bounds is a poor call.
No, they blew it.
It's a poor call.
Herbert is laboring. Shotgun on third and goal. Chargers looking for points. Herbert throws it to the near side. Catch. Eckler blown up by Gay. No gain on the play, and it's fourth down.
I think you've got to use your timeout right here. It's fourth in the game. Call timeout if you're Brandon Staley. Make sure you have the right play in.
By the way, you could kick a field goal here as well. Herbert will throw to the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Palmer. The Chargers won't go away.
Well, I guess Brandon Staley knows more than we do because you and I are in agreement. If you're not going to call timeout to get the right play, which is probably not the right call either, you kick the field goal and then go for the onside. You need 2 scores no matter what. Take one right there instead of risking, because if you miss it there, the game's over.
Staley knows his team. He knows his quarterback.
No, you're too kind. It was a great throw, though.
It was. And Dustin Hopkins is on for the extra point. And he connects. 9 plays, 73 yards in 2 minutes and 9 seconds to make this a 3-point game. Chargers have 1 timeout remaining. We have 1:11 on the clock. The copyright of tonight's broadcast of Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1 is owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the National Football League is strictly prohibited. Herbert, 33 of 48, 334 yards, 3 touchdowns, the interception, a 99-yard return for a score.
You know, and I'm being serious here, I wonder what the analytics would say there, because, Brandon Staley's a huge analytics guy.
He is.
And so, where he is on the field,
I think that's a big part of it.
It is, because I wonder, and I don't know what it is, so I'm not going to, the guy's consistent. Whether I agree with everything he does or not, he's consistent. And I'm really curious what the win percentage was for between kicking the field goal and then the onside, or going for it on fourth down, hoping you make it and then the onside.
Tony, I think we certainly come from the same era.
Yeah.
And there is a conventional thought process, and now there's a new age mentality in the NFL. It's go, go, go.
In my opinion, the right call is kick the field goal and then the onside.
Well, right now the Chargers are going to onside with Hopkins. Pops it up in the air to the right side, and the ball is free! Kansas City scrambling, trying to jump on it. The Chargers get in there. Noah Gray for the Chiefs was in the area, and the officials indicating that, yes, Kansas City has got it. It's Gray. He hands it to the official with 1:11 to go. That ball was for a moment available.
Well, Watson tries to come up and field it. He's the first Chief to hit it, and it bounces off his chest, and it's sitting there. It's up for grabs. Anyone's ball. And, boy, they got lucky because Noah Gray's the first one there.
So Kansas City goes into victory formation. Mahomes takes a knee. We hit 1 minute to play.
I'll tell you what, Justin Herbert is really happy that it's Thursday and he has 10 days before he has to play again.
No doubt.
Because he got beat up tonight. He took some shots from this Kansas City Chiefs defense, especially in the second half. They dialed it up after that opening drive in the second half where Herbert took the Chargers down to score. From that moment on, boy, the Chiefs defense played at another level.
Staley is not using his last timeout. Mahomes, tight formation, takes the knee, and that is it. The kings of the AFC West, the Kansas City Chiefs, once again showing that they are the team to beat in the division. Kansas City over the Chargers, 27-24.
They're the team to beat. There's no doubt about that. But this Charger team has some moxie, and they have some toughness, and they have one hell of a quarterback who can play with anybody. They're not going away. This is going to be a back-and-forth battle in the AFC West all year. And let's not forget about the Raiders and the Broncos, who have pretty good quarterbacks in their own right and are going to cause some trouble. It's a great division. It's led by the Chiefs right now, but we have a long way to go.
The Chiefs start the season 2-0 for the 5th time in the last 6 years. 99-yard interception return for a touchdown. That's your highlight of the night. Jalen Watson, the highlight of his life, rookie out of Washington State, a 7th-round draft pick. The Chargers hung in there, got the touchdown late to at least set up the onside kick attempt from Hopkins. The ball was free, but Gray jumps on top of it to secure the victory for Kansas City. The Chargers drop to 1-1. The Chiefs 27-24 over Los Angeles. Kansas City is now 22-3 against the AFC West with Mahomes as the starting quarterback. 22-3.
I mean, it's unreal. I mean, what he has done to start his career. I mean, the numbers are eye-popping as far as touchdowns and yards and all that, completion percentage. But how about just the wins and losses? I mean, it's almost like what you see in college. You know, these quarterbacks or coaches like, oh, they're 105. I mean, this is what Mahomes is doing in the AFC West.
Kansas City improves to 2-0 on the season. We are joined right now by Chiefs running back Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Clyde, so much anticipation for this game in week 2, and you could feel the emotion inside this stadium. Is it something that you guys felt throughout the week and as it permeated around the league with people building this one up against the Chargers?
Oh yeah, most definitely, man. You know, everybody knows this is a big AFC West rivalry for us. Trying to hop early in and get ahead in the division is big for us. You know, and creating home field advantage. So, you know, all week it's been hype about it, but being able to kind of keep everything cool, calm, collected, having this short week, being able to get all the plays in that we needed and keep everything rolling was a must. So, you know, the energy, everything was there, but not being, you know, getting head over heels too early was a big thing.
Clyde, congratulations on a good night for you. With Justin Herbert and that high-powered Charger offense across the field, does that put extra pressure? I mean, you guys have a great unit yourself, but does that even put a little bit more urgency in you guys in a game like this?
Yeah, man, I would say a little bit. You kind of feel it in the back of your helmet, or just a little bit. But it's one of those things that you can't press. You can watch everybody else on the field, but you know the only thing we can do is our job. You can admire the things that they're doing, but the only thing that we can go out there is handle our business.
Clyde, 8 carries, 74 yards, the 52-yard run to set up that last field goal. Also had 4 catches for 44 yards. I'm giving you your numbers so you know it. When you walk into the locker room, you're fully aware of what you did tonight. this Kansas City offense, look, there were some question marks during the offseason. Oh, they lost some speed. They lost some of the explosiveness. How did you guys process what was being said, or did you even care?
No, we didn't. I mean, it's one of those things you always hear. We live in Kansas City. It's just you're gonna hear it all around. But as far as a panic or just thinking about it was nothing that we thought about. As far as if it was going to be a question about our offense, as far as what we wanted to do. If we wanted to run the ball, throw the ball, it was just one of those things that it really wasn't up in the air. We just knew whatever we wanted to do, as long as we come out and execute, the only people that can stop us is the 11 on the field that's in red.
You did exactly that. Congratulations, Clyde. 2-0 start once again.
Yes, sir. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Big effort from him, including that 52-yard run that helped set up that field goal to extend the lead to 10, that forced Los Angeles into a pressure situation late. They got the touchdown, tried the onside kick, recovered by Kansas City, and that is all she wrote. Final score here at Arrowhead, 27-24. The Chiefs over the Chargers. When we come back, Scott Graham rejoins us with the postgame report. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
MyPillow is having their biggest bed sheet sale ever. The MyPillow Percale sheets are available in a variety of colors, and all sizes are on sale. For example, the queen size, regular price $89.98, now only $39.98 with your promo code. Order now, as there's a very limited supply. The MyPillow Percale sheets are breathable and have a cool, crisp feel. They have deep pockets to fit over any mattress. These come with a 10-year warranty and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to MyPillow.com and click on the radio listener square and use promo code Westwood to receive the MyPillow Percale sheets for as low as $29.98. Order now, because when they're gone, they're gone. Or call 800-653-7485 and use promo code Westwood.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One. From the Progressive Insurance Studios, I'm Scott Graham. Looking for a career path with flexibility, great pay, and benefits? Go to Progressive.com/careers and apply online. Bundle today at Progressive.com. As entertaining a game as we thought it might be here in our Thursday Night Football debut tonight, the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Chargers, two teams vying for supremacy inside the division in the AFC West, and two teams that have aspirations of going an awful lot farther than that. Of course, the gold standard in the division has been Kansas City, winners of 6 division titles in a row. If you're going to win, you got to go through Kansas City to try to do it. Chargers coming into this game with a win under their belt, and winners of 2 of the last 3 against the Chiefs coming into the game. This one started out LA's way on their first possession after the Chiefs punted an 11-play, 67-yard drive, ended in a Dustin Hopkins 31-yard field goal and a 3-0 lead in the first quarter for L.A. They scored on their second possession as well at the end of an 8-play, 58-yard drive. They got to the doorstep. Mike Williams made a marvelous catch in a one-on-one for 39 yards down to the 1-yard line. And on the first play of the second quarter, the Chargers extended the lead.
They go with the extra offensive line, trying to punch it in. Storm Norton is the 6th. Horvath in front of Michelle. Motion man McKinney. Fake the handoff. Herbert will throw to the right. Caught! Horvath! Touchdown! On the money. Justin Herbert and the rookie from Purdue, Xander Horvath.
Extra point was good. It was a 10-0 game in the opening moments of the second quarter, and Kansas City had not done a whole lot offensively. Now, this would be a trend in the entire of the first half of this game. The Chiefs were really frustrated throughout the first half, save one drive. And that was the ensuing drive after the Chargers had taken the 10-0 lead. Kansas City took over on their own 25-yard line. It took them only 7 plays in 3 minutes and 19 seconds to go that full 75 yards and to get on the board.
First and goal for Kansas City. Knocking on the door here. Still looking for its first points of the night. Mahomes from the gun. Mahomes to his right. Out of the pocket. Pump fake. Mahomes still looking. Buying time. Throws it. Caught. Touchdown. Jerick McKinnon. The escapability of Patrick Mahomes. The clock was ticking. and the Chargers couldn't locate him. 9-yard touchdown throw, and the Chiefs are right back in it.
The Amendola extra point was good. It was a 10-7 ball game. Still plenty of time to go in the half, but that was the final scoring that we ended up seeing in the first half. We went to the break with the Chargers leading by a score of 10-7. Their opening drive of the third quarter seemed to be the salvo that might be it for L.A., that they were taking control of this game. They marched methodically down the field, 11 plays, 75 yards, more than 5 minutes off the clock. I remember a little bit earlier when I talked about the fact that Mike Williams was marvelous all night in one-on-one situations. Well, he got them their next score.
2 tight end formation, 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line of Kansas City. Opening drive of this third quarter. Shotgun, Herbert, punt, throw, lofts it right side, juggling attempt. Mike Williams, touchdown! Fantastic grab! 15 yards. Williams slides down, hauls it in, and the Chargers add to their lead.
Really was a one-handed, right-handed catch in the corner of the end zone, and as I had described it beautifully, Williams makes the play. The extra point puts the Chargers up by 10 once again. It's 17-7, barely over 5 minutes into the second half of this game. There is no doubt that Patrick Mahomes and his teammates were frustrated by the pressure that the Chargers were sending their way all night long, and absolutely that continued on their ensuing drive. In fact, Mahomes was actually picked off on the drive, but replay overturned the Asante Samuel interception. And then, as Mahomes extended the drive and got into L.A. territory, trying to get his team back into the ball game, he made a play that was vintage Patrick Mahomes to get 7 back.
3rd down and 10 for Kansas City from the 41. They trail 17-7. Mahomes steps up in the pocket, feels the pressure, feeds it downfield. Mahomes has a man, caught, touchdown! Justin Watson! 41 yards through the air. And he beat J.C. Jackson on the play.
With pressure coming, stepping up on the run, and if you end up seeing the replay of this one, neither foot was on the ground when he flicked his wrist for that 41-yard touchdown pass. That quickly, the Chiefs were once again back in the game at the midway point of the third quarter. After the extra point, it was 17-14. Late in the third, they drove down deep into Charger territory and had a decision to make as the page turned over to the fourth quarter of this game. Andy Reid decided from inside the 1-yard line he was going to go for the field goal to tie the game. The 19-yarder was good, and 2 seconds into the fourth quarter, we were knotted up at 17. That was when the Chargers put together what seemed to be a signature drive for Justin Herbert. He moved his team down the field. He moved them down methodically. And he went to Gerald Everett on back-to-back plays for back-to-back first downs. He was inside the Kansas City 10-yard line. And the Chargers elected to go without a huddle as he looked Everett's way for a third straight time. That proved to be a fatal mistake.
Shotgun. Herbert sets, throw, intercepted. Left side pick. Running down that left side is Watson. Watson in midfield. Watson, he's going to go all the way. Kansas City. Touchdown. 99 yards. Arrowhead is going bananas.
As well they should. How often do you see a 99-yard interception returned for a touchdown that basically changed the entire tenor of this game? The extra point was good. It was 24-17. Still 10.5 minutes left to go in this ball game, though. And the Chargers, who had moved the ball well all night with Justin Herbert, were moving it again. But Herbert, on the ensuing drive, took a shot to the ribs as he was being taken down at the end of a throw. It was tough to get up for him. In fact, they ended up taking a timeout. He walked off under his own power. However, he only missed one play, came back into the ball game, but was never really the same. Did not have the same movement and appeared to be in pain through the remainder of the night. We're going to find out about his status, I would imagine, moving forward. Ultimately, the Chargers ended up punting the ball away, and when Kansas City got it back again, Clyde Edwards-Helaire with a big 52-yard run to put them in scoring range. With 3:20 to go, they got a field goal. It basically sealed this game. It was 27-17. But Herbert, despite the fact that he was grimacing with each throw and couldn't run, moved his team downfield one more time to take one more shot at keeping the game alive.
I think you've got to use your timeout right here. It's fourth in the game. Call timeout if you're Brandon Staley. Make sure you have the right play in.
By the way, you could kick a field goal here as well. Herbert will throw to the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Palmer. The Chargers won't go away.
You can call a timeout. You could kick a field goal. Or you could keep the ball in the hands of Justin Herbert with ribs of flame, throwing a perfect ball into the back of the end zone for the touchdown. The extra point was good. With 1:11 to go, the Chargers didn't have any timeouts left, so all that was left was the onside kick. And it was a dramatic kick at that as it squirted through the hands of the first Kansas City receiver. There was a pileup, but the Chiefs did get to it first. They were able to run out the clock and hang on for a 27-24 win. Heck of a ball game for our debut this season on Thursday Night Football. Up next, we'll head back to the field for some final thoughts. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
When it feels like the world has stopped, good finds a way. Good is happening, even now. Good connects us, even when we can't get close. Good never stops, and neither does Children International. With support from caring friends, we help provide children and families with the critical essentials they need. Essentials like food assistance, hygiene education, medical help, and financial support. To learn more, go to children.org/help today. Together, we can help end poverty for good.
My mom is a breast cancer survivor. The United Breast Cancer Foundation saved her life. Their free breast cancer exam caught the cancer early, and that saved her life. But now the foundation needs your help so they can continue offering free or low-cost breast screening exams, saving more women's lives. Help them by donating your car, whether it's running or not. They'll provide fast, free 24-hour pickup, and you receive a charitable tax deduction, plus the great feeling you'll get knowing your donated car is going to help save more lives. Just call 800-814-0756 to set the wheels in motion. They take cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, running or not. Call 800-814-0756. The United Breast Cancer Foundation needs your help, and your donation could literally save women's lives, helping them catch breast cancer early, like they did with my mom. Donate today. 800-814-0756. That's 800-814-0756.
Welcome back to the Thursday Night Football postgame show on Westwood One. I'm Scott Graham. Our final score tonight, the Kansas City Chiefs 27, Los Angeles Chargers 24. With more on tonight's game, let's rejoin Ian Eagle and Tony Baselli at Arrowhead Stadium. Guys, one heck of a debut for Thursday Night Football tonight.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Scott. And the other part of it, look, we have done a lot of games through the years, and Thursday night matchups will vary. These are two quality football teams. You walk away from this game recognizing that these two teams, probably barring major injuries, are going to have excellent seasons. The Chargers, better defensively than they were last year. Offensively, without Keenan Allen, there were times where they missed him. It was clear. He is such a go-to guy for Justin Herbert. Herbert got battered around in this fourth quarter, but still hung in there and gave his team a chance at the end. Meanwhile, Kansas City, the defense was not the focal point prior to this game. After this game, people are going to start talking about this Chiefs defense. Huge plays and a lot of pressure on an excellent young quarterback.
And I thought the Chiefs defense was, what surprised me about them is how physical they were. I mean, they were a physical unit. And they talked about wanting to get faster in the offseason, some of the changes they made, especially in that back half. But they were physical up front. And you said it best. I thought the wear and tear of them hitting Herbert mattered at the end. I mean, not just physically, but, I mean, they were going after him. And that was an impact in this game. But, what you said is so true. I mean, both these teams are great. And it starts with two great quarterbacks. And it's going to be a battle throughout the year in this division. I think we all believe it was the best division coming into the season. Nothing so far that I've seen on tape, week one or Thursday night tonight, would tell me anything different. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch him.
401 yards of offense for the Chargers. Herbert goes 33 of 48 for 334 yards, 3 touchdowns. The 99-yard interception return, of course, is a major blemish. Eckler, 14 carries, 39 yards, 9 catches, 55 yards. Williams, huge role in the first half. 8 catches, 113 yards, and a touchdown, a non-factor in the second half.
Did he have a target in the second half? Maybe one, but
yeah.
he disappeared, and I was surprised by that. One thing that the Chargers are going to have to fix is that running game. It is ineffective right now. They have to get that going a little bit.
Mahomes finishes 24 of 35, 235 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, 1 or 2 near interceptions. He was very fortunate. Kelsey, 5 catches, 51 yards. Edwards-Helaire, 8 carries, 74 yards, a 52-yard run, and 4 catches for 44 yards. Time right now to select the Geico drive of the game, Tony.
Well, the 99-yard touchdown made it a 7-point game. The interception return by the Watson on the Chiefs. After that, it was kind of back and forth a couple drives, but at 3:55 left in the fourth quarter, the Chiefs got the ball on their own 15, and they had a chance to salt it away. And the first down play was a 52-yard run by Edwards-Helaire. Big run, got him down in deep into the territory. A couple more plays later, burned some clock, got some timeouts. They kicked the field goal to make it a Amendola kicked the field goal, made it to make it a 2-score game, and that right there was a key drive because they had to get points. If you don't get points there as the Chiefs, boy, the Chargers are right there and could have sent it to overtime.
That's the drive of the game, sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. Easy. All right, Tony, the downside of playing on Thursday night, the quick turnaround. And your practice schedule is thrown off, your recovery schedule is thrown off. But if you win on Thursday night, the benefit is that extra time off. It feels like a mini bye for the Kansas City Chiefs, now at 2-0. Up next, they will be at Indianapolis, but they get a little time to savor this one and then start planning for Week 3.
Winning on Thursday night is glorious. I mean, winning in the NFL is glorious. It just feels so good. But on Sunday, it's a quick turnaround because all of a sudden you got to get ready, get your treatment, maybe a quick day off, and you're right back to the grind. The Chiefs now come in, watch the film, get a workout in, Andy Reid's going to say, I'll see you next week. Oh, just to go hang out. Wife, kids, girlfriend, whatever you got going on, and just enjoy watching everyone else battle. Get healthy and prepare for the stretch.
And the concern for the Chargers will be the physical status of Justin Herbert. He continued to play. He left for one play, literally one play on the play that almost knocked him out of the game. But he clearly was uncomfortable. He was grabbing at that left side. He was favoring it, trying to avoid hits, protecting it, and obviously now he's got a little bit more time to recover for the next one at home for Jacksonville.
Yeah, I'm really interested to hear what that injury is. Is it ribs? Is it, it was kind of that kidney area almost, right in the side there. Pulled muscle. Who knows what it is? He was definitely favoring it. And I think all of the NFL, especially everyone in L.A., Charger fans are going to be waiting to hear what's going on with Justin Herbert because he is the key to that franchise.
All right, Tony, safe travels. Good luck with your fantasy team. Big week.
Big week. Thank you.
You're taking on your daughter.
Well, I beat my 13-year-old daughter last week.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, dominated.
Yeah, okay.
And now I have my 19-year-old daughter. We're matched up, and it's going to be a battle. It's a battle in the Baselli household.
Yeah, that's great insight. All right now let's rejoin Scott Graham in the Progressive Insurance Studios. Protect the things you love with Renters Insurance. Visit Progressive.com today. Scott, take it away.
Thanks, gladly. We're going to wrap things up when we return. Our final score, the Chiefs 27, the Chargers 24. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Bundling home and car insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. But who? They may drop little hints like,
beautiful day out. Even more beautiful since we saved by bundling our home and car insurance with Geico.
or
Yard work is hard. Much harder than bundling with Geico, which was easy.
it may be even subtler, like,
Speaking of burgers, we bundled our home and car insurance with Geico and saved a bunch of money.
bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSConnect.com/local. Specific markets, restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
Final score, Kansas City 27, Los Angeles 24. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Thursday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by Mercedes-Benz Vans, by Progressive Insurance, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by AutoZone, and by NFL.com. I want to thank our crew for this evening. Studio coordinator Art Martinez, production assistance provided by Garrett Bowl and Eric Nichols. Statistician Mike Strauss, our spotter Jim Stamos. Engineer Al Rosenberg. Pre-game and halftime producer Larry Costigan. Producer Tim Parker. Production supervisors Aaron Cummins and Brian Finkelstein. Coordinating producer Mike Eby. The executive producer of Westwood One Sports is Howard Deneroff. Join us again this Sunday night for more NFL action. The Chicago Bears and Green Bay Packers renew the NFL's oldest rivalry. Ryan Radke and Mike Golick have all the excitement. Then on Monday, it's a special night of NFL action with 2 games to choose from. First, the Tennessee Titans are in Buffalo to battle the Bills at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Then at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, the Philadelphia Eagles host the Minnesota Vikings. And finally, 1 week from tonight, Pittsburgh travels to Cleveland to face off in an AFC North battle. You can catch all those games right here on many of these same stations on the NFL app or streamed live for free on our website, WestwoodOneSports.com. Once again, our final score from Kansas City, the Chiefs 27, the Chargers 24. Now for Ryan Eagle and Tony Baselli, I'm Scott Graham. Thanks for joining us. You've been listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.